Let's just jump into the game. Keep on doing things. Figure out what things we're doing. Was I in the middle of a game? I might have been in the middle of a game last time. Or was I about to start one? Either is plausible. I was maybe looking at like the last of the 3 stars before we start making into the 4 stars? Maybe the last of the 2 stars before we start making it into the 3 stars? I don't even know where I'm at. Oh, that's right. This is where we're at. Doing cleanup in this mess of... That's rather a lot of zombies. Okay. Alright. Cool. Cool. So let's just familiarize ourselves with what is going on. Welcome to the Valley of Death. We have 70 days to destroy all the infected and destroy all villages of doom. Very active infected, so they're just gonna come for me. And I think I'm now at the point where stuff is like decently well defended. And I have, yeah, look at all this. We got food, we got energy, we got workers. So really, all that's left is to keep making more units and deal with the infected appropriately. So maybe it's time to make a swarm of snipers? Like, I've already got a swarm of cape ladies, and they're kind of doing their thing. That's been working out, I think. And I have some number of snipers in towers, which is good. That's a good place for snipers. Alright, yeah, this is, I think I'm at the point where it's all over except for the cleanup, right? Like, there's not going to be too much more happening here. Everything is decently well defended. I've got a lot of cape ladies ready to do the job. Yo, Devonhawk. Thank you for the 45 months. Very much appreciated. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Colt 45. Ah, that's a 45 reference. Referencing the number of months in your streak. Well done. Well done. We all dead yet? I think we're all mostly alive, actually. This is quite a bit of cleanup is left, but it's really just cleanup at this point, isn't it? So we can just kind of let the cape ladies do their thing. And they are definitely doing their thing. Just look at them. Look at them go. We've got a kind of a natural choke point here.
Roger that. My bow and arrow.
That's pretty cool. I think at some point I need to stop making rangers, maybe. Maybe we make some soldiers? That's plausible. I need something with mobility, because we gotta go out and clean up, right?
What? Great.
The train has arrived at the station.
And I just have... I'm just full up on everything, aren't I? How do I use my resources in this situation? I've hit my colony goals, so I'm not, like, trying to add more colonists, really. Is it just more soldier centers? I think it might just be more soldier centers. That's really all that's left to do, is get more soldier centers and win the game. I never built... I was gonna say I never built a market? I'm sure I built a market. I did, in fact, build a market. I may have never built a stone workshop. No, I got stone towers. I must have built something. Wood workshop. Where is my stone workshop? Ah, here it is. And there is a button for stone walls. So I can press that button. If I wanted better walls, you see. Upgrade to stone tower. So building a stone tower. I'm just checking resource counts now. Stone tower is 10 wood, 10 stone, and 450 gold. Which is an exact upgrade. Okay. Stone walls was the point of getting that tech. It really was. So a wood tower is 10 and 120. So the stone tower is 10 and 330 more than the wood tower. And the upgrade is 10 and 330? Oh, it's exact. Nice. Okay. So it's, I don't lose anything by building a wood tower first and then upgrading it. Unclear whether that holds true for walls. And I need to decide how and if I am spending additional resources. If is the question. How is pretty straightforward. There's really nothing else for me to do other than build more soldier centers. So I guess let's just build more soldier centers. Now I have 4 soldier centers. Eventually. I'm going to start building, building soldiers.
What? Okay.
Start using my iron, I guess.
What do you want now? What?
Oh yeah, here they come. Now they coming.
Reporting for duty.
This better be good. A new task.
Tell me. Ready and waiting.
What do you want now?
Attention.
What?
Building completed.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Oh. Attention has been attracted? Fortunately, defenses are in place. So we're probably okay.
Technology research finished. Orders, sir. Do you need me? Tell me. The train has arrived at the station.
Alright, yeah, we need to start moving forward here.
Perfect. Reporting for duty. Ready and waiting. Do you need me? Orders, sir. Tell me. Ready and waiting. Any orders?
What? Okay, let's do this.
Is everything okay?
Oh, here we go again.
Alright, definitely attracting attention.
Reporting for duty.
Which is really what I wanted, right? Wanted to attract attention, so I don't have to go too far out of my way to kill things. They'll just come to me and I can kill them.
Ready and waiting. Orders, sir.
This appears to have been cleaned up with no effort necessary to be spent. Yeah, this is working out pretty well. Bullets are working, definitely attracting attention that way. Attracting mild amounts of attention over here, too. Just zombies deciding that as long as people are having fun over here, they want to be involved. Alright.
What? Yeah,
Reporting for duty.
great idea. No, I'm just kidding.
Tell me. Ready and waiting. Commander? Tell me. Come on. Of course, my commander.
And the flood slowly dies out. And then I move forward and attract too much attention and step back again. Maybe I should just go and knock this out, huh? Just get in there. Kill it. Kill it for good.
Reporting for duty. Ready and waiting. Commander?
Yeah, let's get in there.
That will be easy. Just guide me to the infected. Tell me, Commander? Waiting on orders. Tell me. Reporting for duty. Just guide me to the infected. Orders, sir. On your orders.
Yeah, this is fine.
The train has arrived at the station. Ready and waiting.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, cool.
Do you need me?
Yeah, I think it really is just cleanup at this point.
Reporting for duty.
Battery,
Do
nice.
you need me?
We got some veterans. We got some people who aren't veterans but will be veterans soon on account of there are a lot of zombies. Good. Great. Keep it up.
At your service. Commander? All right. Any orders? Understood.
Like, do I need to pay more attention than this? Do I need to be careful about what I'm doing? Like, I kind of feel like I don't. Like, I can just hit wander and have them do the thing.
Commander, reporting for duty. Is everything okay?
You again? Gotcha. I hope you're not wasting my time. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. For once, when I said, I knew I was over when I ended last stream, and for once I didn't leave myself in a predicament.
Commander?
Yeah, it's just time to go.
Just tell me what to do.
Chase, go get them. Chase them all down. Just keep pumping out soldiers and letting them go to town, I guess. Sit back and reap the rewards of having actually completed my goals in hopefully a timely manner. We have to win by 70 days. No problem. Think we got that covered. Think it's gonna be alright.
Reporting for duty. Do you need me?
Well, it is definitely getting figured out one way or the other. The more zombies I attract piecemeal, the less I have to go chasing them, which is nice.
At your service. Orders, sir. Arrived at the station. Tell me. Ready and waiting. Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
Orders, sir. Tell me.
And then, like, I can keep an eye on them, make sure they don't get in too much trouble, because my attention isn't really needed anywhere else, right? It's just, are they killing the zombies? And, you know, eventually, yes. Make sure the party's not split too much is actually the big deal here, right? Make sure they mostly stay together.
Commander? Reporting for duty. Tell me. Just Tell me what to do. Any orders? Orders, sir.
Ooh, people are coming. Fortunately, I have defenses. Good job, defenses. Yeah, they're just showing up from the outside. Ooh, scary.
They are trying to
Kinda
break
scary. Not like a lot scary, but a little scary. Oh, I don't have a tower here. I should probably put a tower here. So it's not just the ballista.
The train has arrived at the station.
Waiting on orders. At your service.
But, they're making it happen. I really don't need to put too much attention on them, do I? I don't know where you folks are going. But as long as you're not dying, I'm gonna let it go. Feel free to do what you like, I suppose. These idiots may be biting off more than they can chew. I don't like that they're doing this, like, as separate groups. Let's go hang out together, yeah?
For the colony! Orders, sir. Do you need me? At your service.
Hang out together, please. And then continue chasing.
Nothing better than putting a bullet through some brains.
See, this is what I was talking about.
Our
That
soldiers
will be
are in
easy.
trouble.
This is a lot. This is maybe a little much. I'll try and lead them
What to do?
somewhere else.
Just guide me to the infected.
The train has arrived at the station.
Commander?
No, okay.
Any
Everything's
orders?
fine now.
Reporting for duty.
Once again, everything's fine?
Tell me. Perfect.
See them attracting attention again. I don't like it. I mean, I kind of like it.
Units under attack.
Where? Oh.
Ready and waiting.
Well, you know, go hang out with the rest of the group. Where it's safe.
Need me? Commander? At your service.
Oh.
Commander?
They're not one big group anymore. Ah, I see what I did wrong.
Orders, sir. Ready and waiting.
Chase together.
Any orders?
Hmm.
For the colony! On your orders. Understood.
Yeah, maybe join the
Reporting
group.
for duty.
Maybe hang out with everybody
Is
else.
everything okay? Commander? At your service. Waiting on orders. Understood.
That's a noise.
Is everything okay?
3, click, 3, chase.
The train has arrived
Alright.
at the station.
I have to make sure I'm hitting the hotkeys in the right order, right? Select the group,
Service.
select the group, drag to select. Wait a minute. Why are you not? What is wrong here? Ah, I'm out of food. It happened. It happened. Okay, so that means I need to build more farms. That's alright. I can do that. I have that capability.
Orders, sir. Waiting on orders.
Chase is good. Chase is a really good button. I'm glad that button exists.
Commander, let's go. All the way.
Join the team, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, now I got more food. Great. I can hit the button again.
Attention. Building.
I do like pressing buttons.
The train has arrived at the station.
Imagining what a corpse pile that would be if the game wasn't fading them out. Oh my god, yeah, right? It's just like, there would be a barricade here of corpses. The zombies would be trying to navigate all of the fallen corpses of their brethren, and it would just be like creating my own choke points out of dead bodies.
Orders, sir. Commander, just guide me to the infected.
But yeah, this is over. This is actually over. Amazing. Only 2 losses on this map. That's good. That's a pretty standard amount of losses, actually. Pushed my luck a little too much. Wasn't ready when things decided to get angry at me for reasons that I still don't understand. But then I was ready the next time. So, you know, that's good. That's good enough.
Tell me. Ready and waiting.
Get 'em! Yeah! Victory. Love that victory. Ooh. I have unlocked a hero mission. We haven't seen one of these in a while. Should I go do a hero mission? It'll get me some research. I am a fan of research. Speaking of research, what was I looking at here? Where are we going? I know I wanted stone towers. I'm pretty sure I wanted stone walls. I have stone walls. Oh man, I don't remember what I was trying to get. I sure wish I remembered what my goals were out here. I think all of the things I haven't gotten in these early parts, I have now resigned myself to not getting. Was it plasma spheres? I feel like plasma spheres were the next big thing that I wanted. New attack tower. Training time. Veteran changes. The Academy of Immortals. Just print veterans, I guess. I don't care so much about this. Thermal energy power plant feels like a big deal. Landmines. Landmines are one-shots. Which, I guess if I need to spend some gold, I can spend some gold. But I don't think that's how I want to do things. If I build something, I want it to last. So, power plant does seem like a good building, though. Especially when I've just been relying on mills up until now. Making better Tesla towers. Capturing the energy of lightning for the colony. Acting as a huge Tesla tower. Neat? Maybe? Also, I don't understand oil yet. So that's a thing that we need to figure out. Maybe I build up and try and get oil? Not that I know what oil does for me. I guess lets me do researches out here. The foundry. Anyway, this part of this branch I don't care about. I care about thermal energy, I don't care about explosives. I care about plasma spheres, and if I care about plasma spheres, I think I care about high voltage ionizer. I definitely care about advanced Tesla transfer. Unsure whether or not I care about ray condenser. Chemistry, that's not bad. Ooh, less energy needed for housing. That's a big deal. Machine gun automatically attacks nearby enemies. How is that so cheap? 320 gold and 10 iron? That's nothing. Like, compare this to the ballista. Where is the ballista, speaking of? Ballista? Here? 500 gold, 20 wood? Maybe it's just not as powerful? Also, zombies don't attack it? That's kind of cool. Armored Attack Station. Operations Center for the deployment of the army and defenses to attack the swarms of infected in open field. What does that mean? Empire points? What does that mean? Do I get the Empire points for researching it or for building it? Is that relevant to me? I can't even tell if that's relevant to me. This is a wonder. This makes my inn better, not that I have an inn. I guess other things in that bolded green are things I get for researching it. For getting the research, not for doing a thing in game. But frequently, the new buildings and new units require in-game research in order to unlock for use each game. That's probably fine. Is Tesla coils my next thing? Do I want reinforced concrete first? I might. Unbreakable bunker? Is it actually unbreakable? Not that I have oil. So that can hold off for a while. I guess if I'm going to be building stone walls, I want them to have more life. And I'm trying to think of like any situation where I'm actually building stone walls, reinforced concrete is going to be useful, for sure. Unclear whether I want to go into plasma spheres before going into insulating materials. Because I think those are my two next big purchases. Is getting these new attack towers. And requiring less energy to do things out here. I guess also, and getting power plants. So I have to rate the importance of these three things, since those are the three things that I still want to do before I move on to the next tier of stuff. How big a deal is any of this? I don't even know. The train just brings me machine guns. I like it. I like it. That's very far away, though. All of this is very far away. Yeah, the training time thing I'm not concerned about. Oh, and I don't know that I cared about the bank, but I definitely wanted black market. But maybe I don't need it. Maybe it's not a big deal. And then there's this stuff that's like, the description is vague enough that I don't know if it's worth putting points into. Because I don't know what the thing actually does. And it's not like I can try it, right? It's not like I can build the thing and then find out later that it wasn't useful. And then get the points back because I didn't like it. Like, if I spend points, the points are just spent. Maybe I need to spend time in survival. And try and unlock this stuff in survival and see whether or not it's useful. So then I know whether or not I want to build it in campaign. Alright, if I'm doing the hero mission, none of this matters at the moment. So I think we just do the hero mission, get some more research points, and figure out the rest later. Because I've spent everything I am capable of spending here, and the research isn't going to affect anything that I do here. Alright, let's get the object, and get the research, and get the technology. 520 points? That's a lot of technology. Yo. Alright. Time to remember how to play the hero.
Ready. Okay.
Okay. Excuse me? As you approach the entrance door, you hear a deep voice from the other side that says, "Is there anybody out there? Are you human? Get us out of here! The entrance has collapsed and the infected are surrounding us." What are we doing here? This huge complex seems to be an old prison built in this inaccessible place in the middle of the desert. Probably to avoid the infected. Yeah, I wonder how well that worked. Our scouts alert us that the prison is packed with infected. Oh, so not well is how that worked. 2 Lucifer units have been sent to purge the infection but are trapped in the entrance. Rescue the Lucifer units and explore the prison. There must be many artifacts of great value for the Empire. Okay, what is a Lucifer unit? It's a trap? It's absolutely a trap. It's always a trap.
But let's go.
It's always a trap. Literally always. Never not a trap. All prisoners have been infected. Explosives have been used to block the prison entrance and some access corridors. I see. So if I open this, I'm going to see that it's blocked. How did they get in there if it's all blocked up?
Yes.
They got in there and then they couldn't get out?
I hope not to find a harpy there.
Oh boy.
Come on.
Okay, that's some zombies.
Silent and lethal. Just tell me. Let me blow up some heads. Okay. For the humans. They're already dead. Nice.
Is there stuff out
Anything
here?
more? I love it. So glad to do it. No fear. All right.
I'm wondering if there's like another zombie hole out here where they're just gonna respawn from.
So glad to do it. For the Empire. Let me blow
Looks
up
like there's some
heads.
rewards out here, so this is probably worth doing. Maybe some
Let's kill
grenades?
the enemies of the Empire.
I
Let's
do like
go.
grenades. They are
That's
useful.
easy. Of course.
What do you have for me? It's grenades! Totally worth it. I expect to need those eventually. Likewise, if there's health kits, I expect to need those eventually too. Alright. Slow man. Man, I am once again lamenting that I picked slow and strong for my hero instead of fast and mobile.
What? For the Empire. Perfect. That's easy. They're already dead. Those heads are calling for a bullet. The party has just begun. Understood. Come on.
It is pretty impressive how much he rewards Micro, though.
Silent and lethal. For the humans! Great. Come on. For the humans. Fast and silent.
There's
I
nothing
still have
silent
some
about this
tricks up
guy.
my sleeve. So glad to do it. For the Empire. No fear. For the Empire. Let's kill the enemies of the Empire. Come on. Just tell me. What? Those heads are calling for a bullet. Anything more?
Oh, stuff up here. The stuff's not clickable? How dare you?
Okay.
So rude. They make a box of grenades, only it's not a box of grenades, it's just a doodad? The actual worst.
Let me blow up some heads. I hope not to find a harpy there.
I still don't know what a harpy is. I know Kalis doesn't like harpies, but I don't know what harpies are. Lucifer. Were there always these, like, indicators on the minimap? Exit? That feels like I haven't seen those before, but I don't think the game got an update.
Ready. No fear. So glad to do it.
Alright, if I could get Lucifers,
Sounds
that
good.
sounds great. I would love to have a unit called a
Come
Lucifer.
on.
I don't even know what it does,
Yes.
but
For the glory of
that sure
Quintus.
sounds appealing, right?
Yes.
Exit was on the minimap? Was Exit was always on the minimap? Okay.
I love it. For the Empire. For the humans. For the humans. Yes. The party has just begun. They're already dead. Excellent idea, sir. Yes. Let's go. All right. Of course.
Wondering if there's gonna be like
Let's
something
go.
in
I hope
the
not to
undergrowth
find a
out
harpy
here.
there. Nice.
as there frequently is.
Come on. Come on.
Like, this looks like a thing, right? This absolutely looks like a thing.
Let's go.
Is in fact a thing.
Interesting.
Medical kit.
indeed.
I'll take it. I expect that to be useful at some point as well. Because I am not cautious enough to never get hit.
Yes. Come on, the infector.
God damn, how do I get into this facility?
Silent and lethal. Nice. All right.
Okay, we figured it out. We found a way in.
Of course.
Ladies and gentlemen, gameplay can progress.
No problem. Anything more? That's easy.
You know, I think my upgrade points have been actually useful. He's almost at a point where he's as fast when I'm not microing him as he is when I am microing him. Like in terms of time between shots when he isn't like setting up for a new shot again. So that's good. Looks like there's stuff in these cells. Some of these cells.
That's easy.
Found a stuff. I'm gonna go get the stuff.
Good quality.
Once again, more stuff. Make sure you mouse over things so you know where things are. Well, having a choke point's really nice.
Not sure, but let's do it. Excellent idea, sir.
It almost feels like there's been an update since the last time I played, because things are like,
This would be
nice. He's switching targets faster than I think he was last time I played with him, or maybe that's a result of the upgrades I spent. And then having like these icons on the minimap feels new. Maybe it's not new. Maybe I just didn't notice them before. But something has changed. Maybe nothing has changed. I don't know, man.
For the Emperor. So glad to do it.
Nothing in here is clickable. This isn't clickable? Weird.
Yes. At your service. I still have some tricks up my sleeve. Okay.
Clickables? No. This is clickable. That looks like a sign.
Nice.
I'm going to go read the sign. Clickables? Ooh, grenades. Or maybe medkits. Canteen. Attention, for lack of supplies, sawdust has been added to prisoners' rations. Does that actually work? Is that a real thing? Like, it gets referenced in books and stuff, and stories, but I don't know what that means in terms of how it affects people. Like, adding sawdust to food? Presumably to make the rations stretch? Like, does it fill you up? It's, like, sawdust isn't actually food, right? You can't just live off of eating wood. So what does it do by adding it to your food? Make you feel like you've eaten something even if you haven't, so you're just less hungry?
No fear. Commander, no fear.
Alright, so I am still faster if I micro.
Perfect. They're already dead. For the Empire.
But maybe one of the upgrades I took is making him switch targets faster than he would otherwise, if I wasn't microing him. Which is nice. It's beneficial.
All right. Let's kill the enemies of the Empire. Of course. Understood. I still have some tricks up my sleeve. For the Empire. Let me blow up some heads.
Okay.
No fear.
This is working out alright.
For the Empire. Silent and lethal.
Give me the thing. I don't know what the thing is, but I want it. It's grenades. Great. Fiber that fills you up with no nutritional value. Okay.
Yes.
So it makes you feel less hungry, even though it's not actually food. And presumably this is a thing that has happened in the past, like it's a real thing, as opposed to just a thing that happens in stories. Because I feel like it happens a lot in stories. And it's not something that I've ever encountered in, like,
Just begun.
reality, in history.
Those heads are calling for a bullet. All right. For the humans. So glad to do it.
No clickables. Sad story. That's clickable.
Come on. Yes. Understood.
Flashed at me. That means I can touch it.
That's easy. For the glory of Quintus. Interesting. The more the merrier.
Quick check, make sure nothing's flashing at me. Nothing appears to be flashing. Alright, let's go into the canteen, I guess. That's isolated. How do I get into this territory then? Oh, there's that door. We'll go to the canteen first. No.
Perfect.
No, we'll go this way because I want to get the Lucifer. If the Lucifer makes it easier to kill things, then let's get the Lucifer first and then come back for the canteen.
Understood. For the Empire. Understood. So glad to do it. Yes.
A bunch of clickables near the zombie hole up here.
Perfect. Great. Perfect. For the Empire. No fear. They're already dead. Let me blow up some heads. I still have some tricks up my sleeve.
Alright.
Of course.
Pretty straightforward here. Heard of a few prison camps and concentration camps that have records of the practice. I believe it.
The
Like,
party has
that makes
just begun.
sense. I guess it's just weird to me that I've encountered it so often in fiction and so rarely in
All right.
my own perusal of historical records.
Let's go.
The entrance to the prison, you discover 2 Lucifer units. It seems they have been hiding here for quite some time waiting for help. You found us, finally. It's time to escape from this prison, but before, I burn with desire to incinerate all the infected that remain. The writing in this game, I swear to God. Alright, we've got Lucifers now. Hello?
Yes.
They're my team yet? Okay. Now they're my team. Lucifer. Nobody knows if Lucifer is a machine, a human, or a ghost from hell. Hello. The fire of Lucifer can kill whole hordes of infected. It cannot attack through walls, but is immune to fire. Alright.
What? For the Emperor. So glad to do it. For the humans! Yes!
Alright. We got fire bats. That's cool.
No fear. Great. Silent and lethal. On your orders, Commander. Let's go.
This one barrel out of this group of 6 barrels.
Wonderful.
The one barrel is clickable. How dare you? Oh, wow. That's a voice line.
Taking. Let's go. Come on. I hope to become a general soon. Ready. This will come in handy. Interesting.
Alright, there's just always going to be more zombies coming out of the zombie hole, so we can ignore that now. Unless somehow the Lucifers stopped the zombies from coming out. In which case, great.
Yes.
Alright, the Lucifers kind of have this figured out. Good. Good for them.
Orders from the Empire? All right. It's worth taking it.
More medkits? Love it.
Great value.
Alright,
No
now that I have fire bats, let's go clear out the canteen, right?
What? Orders from the Empire?
Those voice lines, though. Oh, we gotta go all the way down here, because some of these are clickable, too. Let the Lucifers keep the, zombies occupied.
What? This is for the Empire. Commander? Orders from the Empire? What? Yes? Okay. No problem.
There's no more zombies coming out? That's weird.
Good quality.
Careful mouse overs of everything? Because pixel hunting is good gameplay?
What?
Yeah, we'll let the flamethrowers handle this mess. Cool. Anything else in here? Random garbage on the ground? No. Alright, canteen it is. These corridors are like just cramped enough that my hero can't get that my units can't get past each other, I think. Maybe they can. Oh, maybe they can. Yeah, look at this.
What? Yes. Those heads are calling for a bullet. For the Empire!
Alright, y'all take that lane, I'll take this lane.
Amusing place, don't you think?
Alright, now that that's covered. Oh my god, get out of the way. Now I gotta figure out what is clickable here. What of the many obvious things are actually clickable things? Heck.
Interesting.
Oh my god, specifically the wine bottle here is clickable. So awkward.
Amazing.
Move on in, buddies.
What? Yes, my
Yeah,
commander.
they got it covered. I'll just scoot around here,
Okay.
pick up some of this stuff. Thank you for handling this problem for me.
Yes. Wonderful.
Nice.
For the Emperor.
Anything else in here? Yup. Oh, no!
Tell me.
Oh, not clickable.
At
Not
your
clickable, this
service.
bottle of wine. The other bottle of wine, absolutely. This bottle of wine, not so much. Hell did you come from?
Yes.
Trixie.
For
Again with the bottles of wine. I don't know why bottles of wine are worth Empire points, but okay.
It looks great.
Give me them Empire points. Alright, I think we cleaned this place out. But this is going to be my go-to. If I'm still missing stuff at the end, we're definitely double-checking this place. Excuse me. Alright, we can go down this way, or there was another door over here that I didn't bother checking. So maybe it's time to check this door. And this looks impassable, so I'll just leave that alone. Yeah, you just hang out there, wait for the cavalry to show up. Position yourselves appropriately. Yep, that's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Perfect.
What? For the Empire. For the humans. Let's kill the enemies of the Empire. Nice.
Yeah, that was a lot of zombies. Good thing we had flamethrowers.
Yes?
It's still coming. It's still coming. Can step inside, I guess. Maybe the goal should be attract some attention and then step back out. Yeah.
What? No fear. Let me blow up some heads.
Definitely a lot of attention being attracted here. But, flamethrowers are good at dealing with attention, so that's good.
They're already dead.
I wonder if I ever get the ability to build Lucifers.
The
That would be
party
nice.
has just begun. So glad to do it.
This is good. That means they can give me an actual zombie horde, even in the campaign, like the hero missions, and still have it be fair. It's a good thing these units exist.
Yes, my commander. Yes. That's easy.
Oh, there's still a lot of them.
What?
Alright, you two stay there.
Commander?
I'm going to attract some
For the
attention,
Empire. Let's go.
and then run for it.
Come on.
Because that's a lot, and I feel like I want a choke point if these idiots are going to be coming after me like that. And I don't have that many grenades. I got some grenades.
Yes?
I can handle a little bit of AoE.
All right. For the Empire. For the humans. Those heads are calling for a bullet. No fear. For the humans.
Let's handle this problem.
Silent and lethal. Let's go. So glad to do it. Yes. I still have some tricks up my sleeve.
What a surprise. Zombie hole still producing zombies? Okay. Guess I'll sit at this choke point a little bit longer.
What?
Hell did you come from? There's not a zombie hole out here. Where did... Actually, where did you come from? What the actual heck? I mean, I know why they're coming. I'm not worried about that. But I definitely wonder where they're coming from sometimes.
What? Ready.
Like, I get that noise and zombie attention is a thing, even if I don't understand the mechanics of it. But there's also situations where, like, there were not zombies there, and suddenly there are zombies there, and I need to know where they're coming from. Like, zombie holes I understand, right? Produces zombies if you make too much noise or otherwise attract attention. Sure, fine. But, like, where's the zombie hole? Where did he come from? Where did he come from? I just have questions, it's all.
Yes?
Alright, well, can we go attract some more attention? See how much more attention there is to attract before stuff starts getting mega dangerous.
For the Empire.
Is this sufficiently dangerous? This is fine so
Let's kill
far.
the enemies of the Empire. For the Empire. Those heads are calling for a bullet. For the Empire. Great. For the
Alright, that's good enough. We'll take a step behind our flamethrower friends. Let them help me solve this problem. Yeah. There's a lot of idiots in here still. Really a lot. Is it reasonable to step inside at this point, or do I still need a choke point in order to make this work? I feel like the flamethrowers are pretty strong.
I can hear them in the distance. Yes? What? Commander? At your service.
But as long as the choke point's working, I'm not going to mess with a good thing.
Tell me what to do.
Especially on account of these are faster movers.
Commander? So glad to do it. No fear. That's easy. Nice. Amazing.
Alright, if I just walk into this mess, are you going to get overwhelmed, or are you going to deal with the problem appropriately? Looks like the answer is deal with the problem appropriately. Which, you know, that's good news. Means I don't have to think too much about this. I can just A-move. Which, honestly, is my favorite of all the outcomes.
Yes. What? Orders from the Empire? What? Ready. For the humans!
Continue the A-move.
I hate rats, don't you?
Rats?
Shines.
What are you talking about?
Yes?
Kalis, what do you think your job is?
Perfect. Tell me what to do. Waiting silently for your orders. This is nice.
So dramatic.
Tell me what to do. For the Empire.
Oh, I think we found some friends. Alright.
Come on.
Lucifer's help. I've come from the darkness. I can't actually get my voice that low and that whispery. They're taking a little bit of damage, but it's manageable.
Yes.
But that tells me that I do really want to use choke points if I can.
What? At your service. Ready. Yes?
Appreciate my effort. Just one of the many services I provide.
Commander? Yes? Yes, my commander. Tell me what to do. They're already dead!
I think that's the point, isn't it? They're already dead? Alright, cool. Got one clickable out here. Go ahead and click it. Please to be clicking.
What do we have
Alright.
here?
Call that good.
What?
Do we want to come back out here? I feel like it's going to connect up to here anyway. So maybe not a big deal. Do you think that's on my way to help or on my way to hell? I feel like it's 50-50. Might even be both. Alright, once again, let's set up in flanking positions
I hate
and then
rats,
open the door.
don't you?
Suddenly dramatic music for 0 enemies on the opposite side. Thank you, extremely dramatic music. Extremely unnecessary dramatic music. As nothing continues to happen. Okay, great. Let's investigate. High security pavilion. Highly dangerous prisoner cells. Keep of the doors. Keep clear of the doors? Keep clear of the doors for your own safety.
Ready.
Alright, we're going this way. Leaving doors for last. Just tell me what to burn. Any other mysteriously reappearing zombies? Mostly the usual so far. Alright. That clears out that area. So now it's just slow movers from the zombie holes out here. Which, I mean, I can't ignore. I will eventually need to pay attention to them. But, for the most part, they're not going to be a big deal. We can keep pressing forward. Also purify the world. Just in case anybody asks. Oh, there's zombies up against the wall. Oh. They're hidden. Extremely tricksy. Hidden by perspective.
This will come in handy.
Anything else out here? Or just the zombie hole? Looks like just the zombie hole. Which means this door is the only way forward. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready for doors.
Yes? Yes.
Once again, same deal. Let's take up appropriate positions. Bracket the door. Open it.
My
And
God,
step back.
This place
Nope.
stinks of death.
Nothing. Empty. Cool. That's a lot of doors. That's a lot of doors. I gotta do this for every door, huh? Alright, well, I definitely see some scampering bodies on the other side of some of these doors.
Yes.
But,
Come on.
let's take this in order. Can I move here without opening it? Yes, good.
For the Emperor. The party has just begun.
Okay, that worked about as well as I expected it to. I.e. perfectly, that worked perfectly. Could not have been better.
Yes? Of course. Silent and lethal.
Anything relevant in here?
What?
Nothing clickable? Wait a minute. I thought I saw the cursor change. Nope. Alright, set up for the next one.
Tell me what to do. Come on.
Good job.
Sounds good.
Clickable wine bottles, here we go.
It's worth taking.
Nothing else in here? Fine. One on each side.
Just tell me.
How did you get
blow
here?
up some heads.
I mean, other than the obvious.
What?
Quick alt check. There are zombies, none of them in a position that's particularly threatening. Alright, let's open the door. There's like 20 zombies packed into this one room. What
I
are
hope
you
to
doing?
become a general soon.
That's not standard. This has to violate some kind of prisoners' rights laws or something. Alright, next one. Ooh, it's a big boy. Everything's fine? No
Commander?
problems?
This would be useful.
Cool. Next one. Maybe let's clean up this back path a little bit more.
I hope to become a general soon.
Clearly going somewhere, but that's not okay. Particularly unthreatening room
Not
here.
sure, but let's do it. I can hear them in the distance.
Alright, well, now there's this one. Not really that much area left here, huh? Kinda covered all the space. Not a lot of doors left.
What? Tell me what to do. For the humans. All right. Not sure, but let's do it. Let's kill the enemies of the Empire. Anything more? Yes.
Alright, I'll kill you too. It's fine.
I hope not to find a harpy there. Sounds good.
There better be
What?
more in here. Ah, the outside world beckons.
Ready. Great.
That is not particularly threatening. And I am missing a whole lot of pickups. Holy crap. There really needs to be a lot of stuff out here.
Commander? Yes. At your service.
Alright, we're gonna check out this area first.
Great.
Nothing there.
That's easy. Of course. I still have some tricks up my sleeve.
Do I just leave the Lucifers back there? Do I bring them with me? What do I think? I'm gonna need some help out here?
No!
Not a whole lot of help, really.
Orders from the Empire? What do we...
Grenades! Huzzah. All units life. Oh. Okay, cool. So I can save my Lucifers by using a medical kit. That's rad. I wasn't sure that was how that was gonna work.
What? Come on!
And I've got piles of grenades also. So still in a pretty good place here.
Yes. This is for the Empire.
Piles of grenades.
Yes?
Let's be clear here. The amount of grenades I am currently hoarding puts Scrooge McDuck to shame.
Just tell me.
Who, as we both know, is well known for hoarding grenades.
At your service.
Alright, what do we think's in here? Management offices. Quarantine zone. Official has been detected with symptoms of infection. Alright, well. Barricade the door. Assume the position. Yup. That was how I expected that to go. We're getting attacked a bit here. Keep my eye on that medkit button. Not going to be too risky with it. You know what? Just press the button. Might as well. Cool. Very good. Step on in. Oh yeah, here they come.
On your orders, Commander.
There better be like a million clickables here. All of these books had better be clickable. Like 2 of these books are clickable. Alright, I think that's all of the relevant zombies at this point. Y'all can hang out there. I got a million things to click on.
The infected are waiting.
That is the artifact, the mission objective,
Let's go.
and there's like 18 clickables here. Got a few points still to clean up. I'm at 210 and 260.
More the merrier. This
And-
is for the Empire.
Yeah, I need like 30 more Empire points and 10 more research points. Other way around. 10 more Empire points and oh, that's all of the research points now. So it's just 10 more Empire points. One more thing to click on. Somewhere on this map, there is a thing I can click on. Is it in this room? I'm waiting for it to flash. I don't think it's in this room. Disappointing.
Of course.
Mouse over every little thing out here. Alright, so somewhere out here is a thing I can click on. Think the canteen is still like the most likely to have a random like bottle of wine or something that I missed.
What?
But I guess I don't know for sure where the next thing is. It's like hunting for a clickable in a LucasArts adventure game. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Well, it's worse. It's like playing those hidden object games or the spot the difference game where you're like one line is like 2 pixels off from a different line in the other picture, and it's like, all right, well, I guess I'm just going to click everywhere on the screen until I find it. In theory, things are supposed to flash to indicate that they're clickable. In practice, that is a tenuous method of locating things. How you doing out there, Lucifers? Killing some zombies? Taking out some infected? Good work, everybody. $10 Empire points short. One more clickable somewhere on this map. And I don't think it's in this room at this point. I think I have successfully exhausted this room. Doesn't look like it's in the high security prison area. Do I think it's like an edge of the map somewhere? Like a back room that I didn't notice? Make sure to highlight everything that's on a table, in case it's some random garbage on a table. Or even random garbage on the floor. That's been a thing in the past also. If anybody notices a flash on screen to indicate a clickable, by all means let me know. This is not something that I feel like I need to do on my own. Happy to get a little bit of help on this one. Not particularly invested in being the only one to work on finding clickables. One of the boxes, no. One of these things, no. Some other random garbage out here. This is looking less and less like I can actually find it. Makes me wonder if maybe I did miss a side path somewhere that had some random Empire points. Well, I googled maps last time this happened, and that got me some value, so maybe I'll do that again. Find a map of clickable locations. Apparently it's semi-random, so it's not always the same each time. So even finding a map is like, maybe some direction, not exact directions. Why? Why 10 points? Could just leave. Could just not care about 10 Empire points. At least it's not research points I'm missing, right? If it was research points, I would be compelled to stay. Empire points, I'm a little less compelled. That's just campaign points. The only thing campaign points do is help me fight swarms. And I'm ranking down the swarms anyway. I don't care about swarms. Man, I wish clickables had life bars. That would be convenient. I guess nobody else has spotted anything while I've been poking around. I hear them Lucifers going. Good job, fire dudes. This zombie's taking a shower. Near the neutral unit? Like up here? So the signs are like, they flash the same way that clickables flash. Or you can highlight them the same way. But they're not actually like producers of points. Unless you're talking about like one of the prisons or something. It was the sign? Yeah. That happens. I have been jebaited by signs before as well. Nothing on the other side of the barricade here. Alright, I'm looking up a map. I might as well keep this like mega zoomed out. Maybe you'll notice a flash or something while I'm AFK'd. Or while I'm alt-tabbed. What is this? The prison. They are Billions the prison. Collectibles. Once again, there are YouTube videos. Not what I want. I just want a map. just want a map. Steam community, that's pretty good. The prison. Alright, a couple of different places to click. Let's look at places to click. Oh, that autosave. Okay. Up here, there's things here. Book. Nope. Book. Thing. Book we got. Thing. Book we got. Book here. Nope. This thing. Nope. Okay. That's a clickable, but I already picked it up. This one. This one. This one. And the grenades. You just stay here. You can just stay there. I don't even need to have anything selected, honestly. But whatever. And then
I can
these
hear them in the
barrels.
distance.
This one and this one. Nope, got them. Okay. Next picture. So now we're looking at this area. There's this thing out here, which I got. There's something on these benches sometimes. Oh my god, I thought I saw it flash. I thought I saw the cursor change. But I'm not seeing anything here. Okay. Nope. Two things over here. I remember getting these two boxes. Clickable on the ground here sometimes. I guess I already got it if it was there. And then stuff on the boxes here. Nope. Alright, next place we're looking is... Next place we're looking is out here. Signs. Signs! Bottle on table in dining room. If you're talking about this bottle, unfortunately, it is not clickable. Ah! It's this bottle. It's a different bottle on table in dining room. Alright.
Ready.
Great. Great. Fantastic. I figured it out. Thank you, Morden Smith. Very much appreciated. The thing barely flashed? Yeah, that is my understanding for how this worked. I wish I knew how often they... Oh, yeah, I see it now that I'm staring at it directly. But if I'm not looking at it, it's not going to catch my attention at all. It's so small. It even flashes, like, relatively frequently. I say relatively frequently. Like, once every 10 or 15 seconds?
What do we have here?
Alright. We've done it. Time to go. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to leave. Whew. These hero maps, though. Causing problems. That's a giant chunk of research points, though. Worthwhile.
Yes. What? Just tell me. What?
Why doesn't clicking on the portrait center the unit? This is a thing that I really liked in World of Warcraft. Or not World of Warcraft, in Warcraft 2 or 3. Is you could click and hold on the unit, and it would just follow them.
Just tell me. On your orders, Commander.
Did it! Did the thing! The thing is done! Get out of there. Alright. Well then. Loading weapon speed plus 30%. Attack speed plus 20%. I've already taken that one, apparently. Alright. Attack damage plus 40%. Not super relevant, really. And then speed. Is this walk speed? That might be walk speed. Movement speed in cells per second. Yep. Weapon loading speed doesn't seem to affect any of my stats. Let's take walk speed. I think I'd rather have quick reflexes, actually. Effect radius. What effect? Oh, that's the explosion effect when he shoots people. The AoE effect of his gun. Improved vision, not the worst idea either. I'll take attack speed. Or weapon loading speed, which is different from attack speed. I don't really know what that is. What is weapon loading speed, do you think? And how is that different from attack speed? Unclear, given that it's not a separate stat. I'll still take it. And now I have 1,000,000 research points to spend, which is exciting. Time to figure out what I am spending research points on. Alright, we want the power plant. We want plasma spheres. And we want insulating materials. Well, I guess I just get everything that I want, don't I? I accept. I accept. This is fine. I will take all of the things, thank you. Now I have 140 more points I can spend on something. Maybe reinforced concrete? Feels potentially relevant to my interests. Kinda maybe want black market? But that feels low impact compared to other things that I could be getting. Definitely want advanced Tesla transfer. I don't yet know if I want ray condenser, but that still has to wait until after I get advanced machinery anyway. I don't know if I want bronze forging. I do not want monuments. I don't know if I want climate control. Generates its own climate control environment where the best crops bloom and thrive, feeding the colony even in the most barren lands. I probably do want that, actually. A wonder that gets me food? It's not bad. It better be like a giant pile of food to make it worth it, though. That's a hell of an investment. I still don't know whether or not armored attack station is a thing that's worth getting. Are wasps worth getting? Who knows? It's a mystery. This might be enough that I'm ready to move on to, like, advanced machinery and iron transportation at this point. Since these are all the big quality of life things that I wanted to get. Cool, we got another newspaper. An upsurge in medical anomalies, 2136. The Expositor. As it was stated in the last World Health Congress, in recent years there's been an increase in the number of severity of mental illnesses, such as dementia, Alzheimer's, and schizophrenia. Many experts blame the eating habits that have been imposed in recent years, claiming that could interact in a pernicious way with the human brain. In the northern states, although there are more than 100 affected by a rare disease... Oh, I missed the Aldo in the wrong place. There are more than 100 affected by a rare disease that, although not lethal, produces a great aggression and nervousness, similar to the rabies that affects some animals. Families of those affected are concerned for their safety and have demanded the health authorities to translate those affected to healthcare centers. I see. Zombification present in the northern states. More than 100 people affected by rare zombie disease that turns them into zombies. Alright. And may be a result of HPPs. We don't even know what an HPP is. Eating habits have been imposed in recent years, interacting in a pernicious way with the human brain. Well, alright. Yeah, I think at this point, without any additional outside information, my next goal is iron transport and then advanced machinery. Or maybe even the other way around. Advanced machinery and then iron transport. So we'll just save up my 140 instead of spending it on something. Unless autonomous weapons is good? I don't know if autonomous weapons is good. It might be. It's not impossible that the Wasp is good. I just don't know. And I don't know that I want to spend points to try and find out, because points are very precious. What is an advanced outpost? It's a complete mystery. It's an operations center for the deployment of the army and defenses to attack the swarms of infected in open field. What does that mean? Your guess is as good as mine. It's a tower? Question mark? Unclear. Alright, so where to next? I think we have access to a bunch of 3s. The nest of the harpy. Yo, we can finally find out what a harpy is. Alright, I have decided. Harpies it is. This is a mountainous terrain rich in resources, I do like that, for establishing a prosperous colony. The region is named because of a hollow to the northeast that is plagued by harpies. This lethal type of infected is attracted to the place that is believed to be an old common grave, judging from the bones that appear from the ground. Harpies seem harmless, as they are usually seen crawling very slowly on the ground, but when they feel the presence of prey, they throw themselves at it with such speed that it is impossible to flee from their sharp claws. Ah, so this is what he's worried. Can't you save before choosing and try a mission if you don't like it reload? I don't know, actually. I have not yet tried save scumming my research points. But also, no, I don't think so. Because it auto-saves. I don't have, like, a separate save button. There's not save slots. There's just save. Well, I save backup, I guess. Continue anytime this game for the continue option. Oh, okay. I guess maybe I could try that. That's an interesting thought. I could even go back and do like one of the easier missions just to try and get to the research and figure it out that way. And that lets me potentially get around the negative points from losing missions, right? I could just load from the backup. I haven't tried that. I haven't really cared. Anyway, let's find out about harpies. Let's go. Do I wish to continue? I'm pretty sure I wish to continue. All right. Here we go. Wow, why does this place look like the surface of the moon? Pocket of infested out here. Are these harpies? Infected harpy. It does not seem very dangerous, but this infected girl is so fast that it can jump over the walls and kill any soldier with its sharp claws. Speed 5, okay. Attack range melee. Attack damage 30. Attack speed 3.3, okay. Compare those numbers. Attack range slightly less, not a big deal. Attack damage 6. Attack damage 6 versus attack damage 30. Alright. So when Kayla says, I hope not to find a harpy, he's not kidding. Harpies are dangerous. Talk about the witch from Left 4 Dead? Maybe. I haven't played a whole lot of Left 4 Dead, but yeah, sounds problematic.
This better be good. What? Gotcha. Great. Okay.
This is what we're working with. Okay. So we'll start off building back here, and eventually end up building up this way, towards the stone. And... where am I going to want to build my lumber mill? My eventual lumber mill. Here, 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 something like that. They're all kind of the same, aren't they? Like, I don't think this is going to be appreciably better than anywhere else. There's some good spots out here for hunter cottages, though. As long as I don't build here. Alright, well, starting with tents anyway.
You again. Yes.
Go take out some zombies, ladies.
A new task.
Go fight. Swarm on day 16, I see.
What do you want now?
You can do it, ladies. I believe in you. Try not to attract too much attention, but, you know, go kill some zombies. Generate some money for me. And we are out of food, as expected. Not a lot of food here. Really not a lot of food at all. Build down to here. If I build here, I can do that. Probably.
Oh, more orders.
Gotta clear this out anyway. I'm gonna need that stone.
What?
The train has arrived arrived at the station.
Hello, the train. Welcome to the station.
Attention. Building completed.
Thank you.
Attention. Building completed.
This better be good.
Once again out of food. Great. Great. Love it. Love to be out of food. There's food up here, or there's grassland up here, rather. Let's start working on Tesla towers, shall we?
You again. Oh, here we go again.
I guess I want to make sure there's not, like, a distressing amount of zombies out this way, either. Which there totally is.
What?
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, we could just hang out here for a bit.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? A new task. Okay.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright. It's time for more cottages. I mean, it's also time for sawmills. It is frequently time for sawmills. 9... 14? Not gonna get much better than 14. Will out here. It's fine.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
And then food. Food is Hunter Cottage. Why? Energy. Okay. Like, I could build random stuff out here that does not a lot of good. Extremely not a lot of good. And then there's food out here if I want it. Well, I need more money if I'm going to build more Tesla towers. So, get to work, Cape ladies.
What's up? Any infected around? What? Oh, more orders. You again.
This is pretty clearable. We do gotta go get stone soon. But,
This better be
Building
good.
train's bringing me stone anyway, so we're probably okay for a
Arrived
bit.
at the station.
Like, I can build a soldier center on the next train arrival, even if I never build a stone quarry.
Here we go again.
But I will build a stone quarry eventually, because stone is in fact relevant to my
Building
interests.
completed.
But food is the most important right now.
Oh, more orders. Okay.
And once those are built, I'll have money, which is great. Everybody loves money. And then this is going to be good farm territory once I learn how to farm.
A new task. You again.
Attention. Building completed.
Good. Building completed, my favorite. Dangerous? I'm just building tents out this way anyway. And I'm out of food again. Aw,
A new
yeah.
task.
We can build another Tesla tower out here.
What? Yeah.
And then this becomes territory that I can no longer build in relatively soon, I think? Or maybe it's just closed off. That would be nice. And I have plenty of wood, which means we maybe can start building other things. Oh, I'm running out of energy too. I should figure that out. It's mill time!
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? Oh, here we go
Attention.
again.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Building completed, which means it's time for more food. Covers that territory, so we can go as early as here. Just take that one. Maybe build up here next. Does the train run over zombies? That would be amazing. Get him, train.
The train has arrived at the station.
I should build a tower out here for this Cape lady. Oh, now I can build. I have the stone now. I could just build a soldier center. Maybe I just build a soldier center. Seems reasonable. Once I have the gold.
This better be good.
Well, that's what Cape ladies are for. Keep on killing, Cape ladies.
Attention. Building completed.
Mill is all well and good, but I need food.
Attention. Building
I now have food. Still wanted the soldier center first, though. I don't know where I'm building this. Where is my soldier center going? Oh, now there's zombies out here. Uh-ohs. Uh-ohs.
What's up? Any
You
infected around?
go out here.
Okay.
Let's build a defense, maybe. Once you have gotten out here and solved this problem. Gotta pay attention, because they'll just kill my tents and it'll just be over. For no reason. Or because I am dumb and didn't pay attention, which is, I suppose, a pretty good reason. Soldier center here, I guess. This is as good a place as any for a soldier center. Why are you flashing at me? I guess because I hadn't looked yet? Sure.
What? Roger that.
At least they're not moving in. Things are still relatively safe out here.
More orders. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? You again.
Alright, now that you're in position and are capable of defending a wooden tower, let's build a wooden tower and continue to defend it.
This better be good. What? Are you sure?
Alright, looking good so far. And now I can spend money on tents again. So let's continue to spend money on tents. Ah, I am out of food once again! Who could have foreseen this turn of events? This does not look like it is, particularly cut off. Unfortunately. I could probably wall this off, and that's a decent place to do some kind of defense adjacent, defense-like situation. Put like double walls here, and then have room for towers and ballista behind that.
So
But in the
sorry.
meantime, just keeping on, I suppose.
What?
And we'll start on the next Tesla tower. If I want wall, then we want... This is not buildable terrain. So the first ballista would be here. So we could build this here.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? And you
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Gotcha. Whatever you say.
I don't know where you
As
think
long
you're
as-
going, lady. You got a job to do.
Yes. What?
Get in the tower, lady.
Attention.
You are gonna
Building
pay me for
completed.
this, right?
Attention.
All
Building
right.
completed.
This better be good.
Attention. Building completed.
And now we can start the production of Cape Ladies, which means life is going to get a lot better very quickly.
Aren't there other units to
The train
bother?
has arrived at the
Hello, the
station.
train. We still need food, though. That was the problem I was previously running into.
Oh, more orders.
Alright, let's continue spreading ourselves thin.
What do you
Because
want?
that's always a good idea.
What? You again.
That looks fairly well covered. Let's make sure this space is covered, so I could build more hunters'
My bow and
cottages out
arrows
here.
are ready. This better be good. What? What's up? Any infected around? What?
Keep on building, ladies.
Any attacks?
Alright, and then we can start building more defenses here as well. That seems reasonable. Yeah, sure, that seems reasonable. We're going to need another hunter's cottage here, so that can just go here, I guess.
This better be good. What?
Move on up, ladies. I'm going to need another mill sooner rather than later. Have mills bracketing my soldier center here. Maybe start on another soldier center once I hit 20 stone again.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? What do you want now?
Cape ladies continue to move forward. Do the things. Continue to defend. I still don't have food. Pointed sigh.
My bow and arrows are ready. Oh, here we go again.
Attention. Building completed.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
I have food. Food immediately goes into tents to make me more money, which I can then spend on getting more food. Out of food again. It's probably workshop time, honestly. This is a reasonable place for a workshop. Sure.
You again.
Attention.
This better be
Building
good.
complete.
As my Cape ladies continue to spread the good word of an arrow through the head. On the whole, the natives are taking well to my proselytization.
My bow and arrows.
Many of them converted immediately.
Completed.
More hunter cottages? Probably more hunter cottages.
You again.
Maybe after more Tesla towers, though.
This better be good.
We do eventually need to build this quarry. I can't just not have a quarry.
What do you want now? What? What do you want now? You again.
Oh, iron is right near here too. Great. And then once we hit day 16, I need to be able to defend myself. Wherever that's going to come from. It's a mystery. But around day, like, 12 or 13, we need to just buckle down and build walls. Even if they then get deleted later on. I think I actually don't need this tower here. I think I need a tower out here.
My bow and arrows are ready. You again. Great. A new task. You again. What do you want now? What's up? Any infected around? What? I hope you're not wasting my time.
And Soldier Center number 2.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What?
Alright, looking good so far.
Attention.
Um,
Building completed.
What's up?
Let's
Any
have you start
infected
moving
around?
out.
Attention. Building completed.
Yeah, don't need this. Turn it into a tower up here somewhere. Like, actually, like,
My
right up
bow
at the
and
front.
arrows are ready.
The edge of the territory. Unless this is where I... Oh, if this is where I wall off, and I think it is, then I build it here.
Yes, tell me.
The train has
Quick.
arrived at the station.
This is where I wall off until I get iron. But that can be where I wall off prior to
You.
the next disaster.
This better be good.
Ooh, water! I could build fishermen's cottages there. That's exciting. Quick double check, make sure nobody's invading from this area. It doesn't look like they are. But maybe we build a thing out in this direction just to be sure? It sounds like it might be a good idea. Ladies and gentlemen, visibility. Visibility is a good idea frequently. I just want to build the, well, I should start building a warehouse, shouldn't I? Oh, this is done. I can spend resources on learning how to farm. Get me a farm. Please get me a farm. No room for anything out here. Alright, but this is starting to build, which means I can build a hunter cottage in this area now.
What's up? Any
Getting some
infected
additional
around?
food. Oh, this is just sealed off here. That's nice.
Oh, here we go again.
Cool, cool, cool.
You.
Extremely cool.
Gotcha.
Alright, start checking out this territory then. Now that this has been completely opened up. Love it.
What? This better be good. You order, you pay.
Well, this is also just completely free of the infestation. Nobody here?
Building completed.
Love it. Even better.
What's up? Any infected around? What? Oh, more orders.
Wow. Totally free.
Attention. Building completed.
A new task.
Attention. Building completed.
Time for a quarry. It is that time, ladies and gentlemen. Quarry time. Pretty good value. I'm not going to get better than 5, I don't think. And we can start on fishermen cottages, which are nice. How is this not next to a water source? No, look, I know it doesn't have access to... It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just show me how much I would get by putting the thing there. It's probably time for second sawmill also. We have had first sawmill.
What?
But what about second sawmill?
My bow and arrows are ready.
That's a fair number of zombies. It's a little intimidating. It was a lot less intimidating when I didn't know they were there.
This better be good.
Willing to hear a case for second sawmill.
What?
Oh, I have enough food. I can build more tents. Again. This is as many tents as I can build out here, though. I don't think it's going to get any better. So, I suppose at this point, I start figuring out where I am going to put my eventual market and building tents appropriately? Question mark? Kind of want a market to cover this space. Maybe I just end up putting a market like here. We'll have to see where I can position it. And then these soldier centers are just drastically in the way. Soldier centers!
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Yes. What? Oh, more
Attention.
orders.
Building completed.
What? Sounds interesting. It could be worse.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Good.
The train has arrived at the station.
Hello. The train. Alright. That was a bunch of stuff. Let's build a farm? Yeah. That's pretty good. We can get a warehouse out here.
You again.
Eventually. And then once I have money, we'll start on market research.
Building completed.
And then after that, we'll do cottages.
My bow and arrows are ready. What? You again.
Attention.
Oh, more
Building
orders.
completed.
Farm's looking good. Definitely need more tents. Extremely need more tents. How much room do I have here for tents? Not a lot. Room for 6 tents over here. And then whatever I decide to end up doing up here probably is where more tents will go. For now, I'll just build. That's actually not where I want to build. Because that blocks space off. And no matter what I do here, I'm only getting 6 tents out of it. So I might as well not block space off.
This better be good.
Alright, that's the best I can get. That's the best I can get. And then we can build a sawmill here if I want to, I guess. Alright. We've been going for about 2 hours, so this is the point where I usually take a break. So I am going to do that thing. I'm gonna pause for a bit and take a break. I will leave you folks with some music while I am gone. And let me also say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. Hope you're enjoying the, whatever the heck is going on here. I'm having a good time anyway. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for keeping me company. If you want something to do while I'm gone, you can check out my Discord or my Twitter. Both are places where information is available. And I will be back shortly. Alright, thank you for your patience, folks. I am back, ready to keep this going. Ready to hopefully survive long enough to figure out how to fight harpies. Let me pause the music, we'll bring the game back up. And continue the action. However much action there is going to be. Alright. So this is cool. We kind of got some natural defenses up here. Like, this is territory that zombies can't come through. So we'll have to still wall stuff off over here and over here. But that's like two very distinct choke points. So once the actual swarm starts showing up, I've got a lot less space I'm going to have to cover, which is exciting. We are going to need
What's up? Any infected around?
some more coverage out here, because I think I'm going to need to wall off this area also. So let's start building out this way.
What do you want now?
And continue to investigate the territory around me. And I also want to look into warehouses when that becomes available. Okay, it's definitely second sawmill time. 100% time for another sawmill. Once I... Oh, workers. So we need to figure out more tents first.
Attention. Building completed.
I need to figure out where I'm building more. It's probably this territory, which means I need to figure out where I'm putting my market. Figure out where I'm capable of putting a market.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Are you sure?
So let's start researching markets then, once I get money.
Attention. Building completed.
Well, look at her go. This one veteran definitely racking up the points. Go, lady.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, we're pretty good on food and maybe energy for a bit.
A new task.
I think it's still time for another mill. Once I have workers. Which is only when the train comes. Ah, the train is coming.
You are
Good
gonna
news,
pay me for
everybody.
this, right?
The train. It is here. Alright, you're not actually doing anything here, it turns out.
What? You again? What?
The train has
Completely unnecessary, this thing. I'm going to need a mill. So let's build a mill. And I'm still a ways away from being able to build a market, and a ways away from being able to build a warehouse, unfortunately.
What's up? Any infected around?
Not that far from being able to build a warehouse. Still unclear whether I want to build sawmill first. Because there's also, like, space I gotta cover with farms out here. I can't be too... no, I can... Well, gold is definitely still a problem.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Ranger unit is now a veteran. Love it. Just give me this back, I think.
You again?
Once I get to 4040, that's room for another warehouse, or room for my first warehouse, rather. And I'm still a ways away from being able to build a market. And I kind of want to wait until I have the market available so I can kind of map out
Better be good.
where I want to put my further tents and cottages and stuff. But I can at least build a warehouse now. And that can go in such a position that it will improve future farms, which are going to be right here. And I can also use this, like if I build my sawmill
A
here,
new task.
But somewhere where it'll cover the sawmill also. This is pretty good, actually. That feels good to me.
Building completed.
What? Oh, more orders.
Definitely need more tents. Need more tents. Where is this market gonna go? Ideally, I'll be able to, like, just immediately build the market. But I think that is apparently still a ways away. Alright. Oh, I'm short on workers to build a market? That sucks. Which means I can't actually preview what the market looks like. Oh, I also need more colonists. God, I keep forgetting I have a colonist limit. Like, a prerequisite before I can build a market. And I just still don't have a good mental impression of how much space a market covers. I really should figure that out. It was like 27 by 27 or something weird. And if we're looking at this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 16 up. And then the market takes up 3 by 3 in the middle, but also has buffer space around it. So the market takes up effectively 5 by 5. Although it's 3 by 3 for the amount of space it actually needs, in terms of, like, what's clear. So if we're looking at this, 27 with 3 by 3 in the middle is 14, is 24, so 12. So if I wanted to build the market, like, here, right, this 3 by 3, it can't be right up against the mill, I don't think. So it would have to be this 3 by 3. It would go out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So to this line, but not to this line. If I wanted it to go out to this line, I'd have to build it up here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it would have to be like here, these 3. But then it wouldn't cover all of this space. It would cover down to, like, here or something. Unclear which of these is more beneficial. Probably here. And then we start making rows of tents up here. That's probably okay. So if we're going to build a market here, then the first row of tents starts on this line. I want to be able to mark this as I click into the thing. Here. And then we start building more tower.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Oh, this is also, like, good choke points. Good sealed off space. I love it. I like this map. This map is fun. Like, the dark colors are a little difficult to work with. It's kind of hard to see exactly where I'm going. But I like the way the space is laid out.
The train has arrived at the station.
Alright, now I got workers. I just need stone to build the market. I need stone still.
Oh.
Alright, I can wait for stone.
Attention. Building completed.
What?
We'll need another mill. Do I get started on the next farm? I can. How many workers does the market need? Market needs 8 workers. Want you to not despair as they introduce the new unit. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. New unit, so it's a comfy map. once the unit's not new, the map is going to get a lot less comfy. I'll believe that. That sounds eminently believable.
You again.
Want to build the market. We'll see if I have the numbers right.
What's up? Any infected around? Great. What?
Attention. Building completed.
Oh, the warehouse is done, which means everything else just suddenly got better. Good.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again. This better be good. What? I hope you're not wasting my time. My bow and
There's still
arrows are
these
ready.
zombies to worry about, so I might want to come down here and clear out this
You are
space
gonna pay me
also.
for this, right?
But for now, we'll keep clearing out here.
New task.
Building completed.
Oh, here we go again.
How much stone do I need? 40 stone? Heck!
What?
I'll probably start on my next thing here, though. I'm going to need most of these. Cottage is next, though.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Aren't there other units to bother? This better be good.
Hey. Time for a market. So if I build it here... Where was I looking at building it? Alright. I was correct about the building requirements in terms of the space it needs. I was one off in terms of how much space it covers, though. Right? Because that's... my finger up against the screen because I can't move the cursor, because if I move the cursor, it moves the market location. This line, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is 12. I just miscounted how close that was for the purpose of covering that next line. And if I wanted to build it up here, you could build it as close as, like, here, but then it stops covering... This tree is in a bad place for it. If I look at building here, it doesn't cover that line. Ugh. Oh, God. Awkward market placements. Everything is so awkward. I want to build right here, and I can't because it's too close to the train tracks. So is something out here better? Except, again, the place that's good is awkward because of the tree. I guess I just miscounted? I think I didn't actually check. I was just like, okay, I guess this is the next place I can build it. I could have just not built this workshop here, right? And that actually would have been a great place for the market, had I thought about it. I could have built the workshop literally anywhere else. And now the workshop can't be moved. Once the workshop is built, it's final. Man, that would have been a great place for the market. Oh well. If I have to restart this map, I'll do it differently. In the meantime, I guess we just build the market wherever I can. And start looking to the future in terms of building more tents and stuff. I don't want to cover too much of this space with the market, though, because that is space I need for food. Man, this would have been so good. So good. Sad. Alright, I guess I'll build here in the space that I was going to build, and it doesn't cover much of my existing tents, unfortunately. But it can cover a lot of new space. This is just such a lot of wasted real estate for this market. I think we go with this, actually. And that covers, I think, more of my existing tents and gives me better space to build future tents. This is also just like a really awkward tree. This tree is so awkward. This leaves 8, 15, 21, 23 of my existing tents not covered. And this gives me a lot less space to expand. And also leaves 16, 23, 25. Yeah, this is just worse. So we do it up here, even though it's awkward. And work with what we got.
The train has arrived at the station.
It's not covering out to this line. Keep in mind. Hey, Kellerman, how's it going? So the space we're covering then is... starting from here. And then this is no longer part of the market's covered territory. This line here.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Are you sure?
Alright, let's get that next farm up. It is, in fact, time for additional farm. Your speakers were off. Yeah, that sounds real. That sounds like a real problem.
What?
Alright, and we're gonna get the stone workshop next, I think. Seems plausible.
Attention. Building completed.
You again? What?
Uh-oh. I think we might have found one of those,
Completed.
You again?
Doom villages. So this may be a place that we want to be a little more careful about.
What?
Okay.
You are gonna pay me for
So I
this,
don't
right?
know if this is a cul-de-sac, right? I don't know if there's anything else out in this direction. There probably has to be. But I also don't know what's down here. So I think we leave this be as is, start heading down this way, and start building out towards here and start preparing for defenses in this area. Alright, have a good night, Hellraiser. Thanks for dropping by. Alright, so if we're building tents here, this can be a line of tents. This can go, eventually. I guess I wait until the market's done before I commit to whatever it is I think I might be doing out here.
You again. Oh, here we go again.
Building completed. Attention.
What?
Technology
Any
research
tasks?
finished.
This better be good.
Technology research finished. Exciting. I'm not yet ready for the tower. I'm never going to build a lookout tower, actually, because I'm just building the Wonder. So we move on to the stone workshop next, I think. That's probable. I am going to need another warehouse. More warehouses eventually. Probably soon. Maybe not soon because workers. But I now have cottage. Okay, and this is done. Good. Alright, so now we can look at the territory this covers, which is just super awkward, really. Could have done a lot better here. And I think the way I want this to work is like this. Right here, and then up this way. Yeah. Until this line. Like here, I think, is the last one. Here. And does this line up with... Yes, this does line up with this thing. So it's this line here. So tent, tent, blank. Tent, not this space, but tent. And then there's no room for another line. So out, like, these two lines are places I could put defenses? Or Tesla towers or whatever? Looking at the Tesla towers,
You are gonna pay me for this,
it's
right?
gonna be... Double tent, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this line is a good place for another Tesla tower. Alright, great.
A new task.
Figured it out.
Attention. Building completed.
You again.
And then once this is done, we can delete this, move the tower forward, and figure out where my choke point is going to be here.
This better be good.
Attention. Building completed.
Tent is complete. Good. Perfect timing on that tent, actually.
The train has arrived at the station.
And we can start on cottages, I think. Start spending that wood. This whole line... Upgrade here.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? What?
Attention.
I never did build that second sawmill. Ah! Second sawmill. Where am I going to get good sawmill value? I think I have to delete this to get sawmill value, because that's 14. And there's not going to be better than 14 anywhere here. And not only is that 14, that's covered by the hunter cottage. So it's going to be even better than 14. It's going to be 17.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
And otherwise, there's like no good spots for it. Nothing else is even remotely close. 19 here? Wow. I guess that's covered. Ooh, okay. Changed my mind.
Last night was amazing.
This is good. We'll do that. Now I'll have all the wood I need forever. Hopefully.
Yes, tell me. But be quick. You again. What? Yes.
Attention. Building completed.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Tesla tower is done, so this can go.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? What's up? Any infected around? Gotcha.
And we can start building these lines, which is here, here. And then from here on out. Here, here, here. Here, here. Guess start the next line up so that it lines up well with the next stuff here. Although, looking at how far out it goes, there's only so far out it can go. Like, I'm going to get 2 rows of tents here no matter where I put them. Insufficient of all resources. Lesbian or otherwise. There's never enough. This is, like, not good coverage space anyway. Garbage market locations, because workshops are not movable. So that means it kind of doesn't matter where I put this. But the best place to put the next one is past the line anyway.
Oh, here we go again.
So we just go all the way out here. And then start thinking about where here
You again.
my next choke point is.
This better be good.
This is more open than I was expecting it to be, actually. Should build a tower out here once this is done.
What?
Attention. Building completed.
A new task.
Attention. Technology research finished.
What?
Attention. Building completed.
You again.
Still can't upgrade because... Why can't I upgrade? Wood. Okay, fair enough.
Aren't there other units to bother?
A work in progress.
What? You are gonna.
How close am I to being able to build the next workshop? Garbage. Very far away.
This better be good. You again.
So I can get some money out of killing zombies. Man, maybe I do want that bank / black market thing. Getting more bounty money seems like it would be really good.
Oh, more orders.
What if this is more closed off than it looks? That would be nice.
The train has arrived at the station.
That's a decent
Oh,
chunk of
more
workers.
orders.
That's good.
You again.
One in the tower, please.
What?
They got run over! Oh, that's so satisfying.
You again. This better be good.
I do like that. This is, in fact,
Yes.
looking more closed off. Good. Good, good, good.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Day 11. Pretty soon I'm going to have to start... Ooh. I have money now. I have wood now, actually. Since I'm going to have to start thinking about defenses sooner rather than later. Let's just start. And it's time to research ballista for sure.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Our buildings are being attacked.
Where? Excuse me.
What? Okay. Are you sure?
Roger that.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Okay, time to also defend up here. It turns out. This is actually not sufficient coverage here. That's kind of a bummer. This tower needed to be like here, I think.
A new task. Okay. What?
The walls are under attack.
Okay, let's do this.
Walls are under attack. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to allow it.
What's up? Any infected around? What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? Gotcha.
Back to Chixing.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Okay. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
The train has arrived at the station.
That covers there. So if we go even further out, we can build a tower like here. You feel okay about that?
Mr. Bother? This better be good.
You're getting stuck into Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, it's a good looking game, isn't it? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've not played myself, but I have definitely been enjoying watching my my girlfriend's playthrough. She's covering a lot of ground in that game, and there's a lot of ground to cover in that game. I think she's really enjoying telling me about what's been happening in the game and the storyline in various pieces. So that's been super cool. I'm gonna need more sawmills, aren't I? Not sawmills, regular mills. The other kind of mill.
A new task. Are you sure? You are gonna pay me for this, right? Okay.
But yeah, the game looks really good.
My bow and arrows are
I definitely understand the appeal.
a new task. You again. This better be good.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Alright, yeah, this is totally like a decent, like solid choke point here. You can definitely work with this.
What do you want now?
Yep, they coming, they still coming.
Oh, more orders.
Attention. Building completed.
We definitely need to keep working on cottages.
Yes, tell me.
I forgot I wanted wood to build the stone workshop. Forgot about that. Well, we'll get enough wood soon enough.
Bow and arrows are ready. What? A new task. What do you want now? What?
Attention. Building completed.
Good. Keep it up. Next hit of wood, please. Your first cauldron and keep getting your ass handed to you. Oh, yeah, maybe. The combat in the game looks super cool with, like, the tear damage and stuff and the various combat mechanics.
You again.
I'd probably enjoy it if I were to play it.
Sure.
I mean, any game that looks that much like Breath of the Wild is a game I'll probably enjoy,
Building
You
completed.
in all honesty.
This better be good. What?
The train has arrived at the station.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Train has arrived, and it is day 13. That's not bad. Let's get this workshop going. Doesn't matter where it is, but this space is farmable, so let's move it a little bit back down here. Sure.
You again. Oh, here we go again. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Ah, okay, so we found the edge of the map here.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? Gotcha. Okay. Yes. Great.
Which means my defenses need to be wherever's a good choke point. So like here, probably. Insofar as that's possible with the way the stupid curve on the things work. We'll probably do it like here. Do like a V.
A new task. Yeah, gotcha. Great. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? A new task.
You go back out to start harassing this village of doom, I guess.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? What?
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, so we're gonna need... Yeah... yeah, we can do it like this. That's decent.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again. This better be good. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Wood tower here.
What do you want?
And then as soon as I have the wood, we'll build a ballista tower.
My bow and arrows are ready. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
The train has arrived at the station.
Whoa.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
Attention. Building
Yes.
completed.
Gotcha. You again. This better be good.
Alright, that's fine. This is still, like, not quite critical mass. But we're getting there.
What's up? Any infected around? What? A new task. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
I don't know how much I'm actually going to need to, like, defend this particular choke point, but we'll get some defenses in place just in case. And then keep expanding here. This is looking good. Gonna need some more people in towers also, which means it's time to start researching snipers. And it's also time to start getting some iron. Which I currently don't have any of. But soon.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? A new task. What do you want now?
Did that workshop finish? It did. Okay, cool. Stone tower, stone wall, power plant, stone house, and shocking tower. Shocking tower? Shocking tower. That's exciting.
What? You are gonna pay
Can't
me
wait to
for
see what
this,
that
right?
looks like.
Attention. Building completed.
Oh, they started coming.
My bow and arrows are ready. Amazing.
Hit it once, back off, because I don't know how many are going to come out.
Building
You order,
completed.
you pay.
Attention. Building completed.
Can definitely afford to spend some of these resources.
What? You again.
The train has arrived at the
Hello, the
station.
train. Welcome to the station. It's all just money, huh? Wood supply minus 10. Oh. That's how power plants work. I see. I see. Well, let's work on stone houses then.
What? What's up? Any infected around?
Attention. Building completed.
What? Whatever you say, as long as you pay me. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Still good?
What? So tired. Last night was
Attention.
amazing.
Technology research
Sounds
finished.
interesting. It could be worse. You again. Okay. Yes. Yeah.
2 iron per sniper.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Got him. That feels good.
This better be good.
Dozens of infected are near the colony.
From the west.
They are approaching
This
from
side.
the west.
Okay. Well, I've got walls up, so the next step is just building up further defenses.
A new task. What? Gotcha. What do you want now?
And you know they're going to be
Colony defenses.
approaching from all sides as well, right? Like, I can't just leave this undefended.
Attention.
Great.
Technology research
Gotcha.
finished.
A new task. What?
Sniper is ready
Happy to hear it.
to kill something.
Get in the tower.
The train has arrived at the station.
A new task. What? Roger that.
Can you not get in the tower? Oh, did I screw this up? Oh, no. Alright, I guess cancel this so you can get in the tower.
Dead.
You again. Oh, more orders.
Attention. Building completed.
A new task. Are you sure? Yeah. You again.
Don't even have the gold for it.
Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Where are they? There they come. Oh, I can't build it until the tower's full.
Sniper is ready. Who do you want me to punish?
A new task. You are
All
gonna
right.
pay me for this, right?
That was not as bad as it could have been. But this is an unfortunate spot because they're running into the gates first, and the gates are the weak points. Yeah, snipers not particularly fast movers, for sure. This finished with that, so maybe we can work on stone gates. Seems like that would be helpful and beneficial. Do you want shocking towers?
So tired.
I guess let's explore out here and see if there's a better choke point. Oh, I need to go get that iron. Jeez, what am I doing?
You again.
I've got priorities. I guess there's iron here too. I could go either direction.
The train has arrived at the station.
What?
I think I want the iron out here. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. Like, where is it going to be easier to defend? Is this iron going to be easier to defend? Day 32, huh?
This better be good.
It's not unreasonable to think that this iron is going to be easier to defend.
What's up? Any infected around?
Attention. Building completed.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? I hope you're not wasting my time. Oh, here we go again.
I guess let's find out where the next choke point is. Also, the edge of the world is right here. So maybe it is unreasonable to think that this iron is going to be easier to defend.
Building completed.
Yeah, this is the point at which you can no longer build out. Oh, this is a good choke point,
Better
though.
be good. Are you sure?
Depending on what's up here. If this is blocked off, then this is a great choke point. If this is open, that's slightly worse off for me.
Technology research finished.
What? I hope you're not wasting my time.
Looks like this is blocked off.
What's up? Any infected around?
Roger that.
Great.
Yeah, then this is a great choke point. We can definitely work with this. We just gotta build out to it
This
here.
better be good.
Yes.
Alright, so maybe stay put until we can build this and block it off. And then we can figure out what else we're doing.
The train has arrived at the station.
Definitely need more workers, so let's work on that. What is the limit here? This is the limit. Alright, there goes all of my wood. And I can start building cottages, can't I? Or stone houses. So the upgrade to a stone house from a cottage is 8 food, 6 energy, 10 stone, and 180 gold. And the upgrade to a cottage from a tent is 4 food, 1 energy, 12 wood, 90 gold, which I believe is the complete price of the cottage, right? 4 food, 1 energy, 12 wood, 90 gold versus, so 4 food difference, 4 food, 2 energy difference, 1 energy difference, which is 1 energy, the 12 wood, yeah, and 90 gold. Okay, so it's exact. And then the upgrade from cottage to stone house, 8 food, 6 energy, 10 stone, 180 gold. Eight food is exact. 6 energy is exact. There's a downgrade in wood. I don't think I get the wood back. The stone is exact. And the 180 gold is exact. Okay, so it's slightly less wood if I just build the stone house immediately. Otherwise, it's the same on everything else. That's a good reason to just build the stone house, actually. Otherwise, if there's already stuff in place, we'll upgrade. But otherwise, we'll just build stone houses.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Aren't there other units to bother?
Can't build a quarry because I don't have the workers. Workers. The worst resource. The actual worst resource. Now I gotta wait for the train to come back.
What?
Food? Uh-oh. Okay. But I can build more farms. Once I have workers. Once I have wood. I don't need workers for this. I just need wood.
Attention. Building completed.
This is just out of range of the thing, huh? Too bad. I'll still build them. We can use this for more farm space also. Not the market space, but past the market space. Get those cottages occupied. I need infinite workers, please.
The train has
Thank
arrived
you.
at the station.
Now I should be able to build a quarry. 3, 5, 6. Big iron, big iron. How do I have so much iron, actually? How have I been getting iron? Because that's a lot of iron to just have. Has the train been giving me iron? Surely not. Where has my iron been coming from? Does anybody know where my iron is coming from? I just suddenly have iron, and I'm not sure why.
Aren't there other units to bother? Oh, more orders. A new task.
Witchcraft? Probably. That seems reasonable. It's as good a guess as any.
Building completed.
Alright, and then we do want slightly more coverage here.
Attention. Building completed.
Aren't there other
And if
units to bother?
Oh, no, stop. If I just started building, I can't build stone walls yet. Forgot. Start building stone walls. I suppose I should research stone towers and find out how much, if any, better than regular towers they are. Like, if Stone Tower gives a bigger range bonus, then they're absolutely worth upgrading to. If they're not, then they're probably not worth upgrading to, because they're not part of my defenses, really. They'll just have more HP, which, like, okay, that's not bad, But that's not worth spending money on.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, now we should have iron income. Oh, there were resources that dropped out of the Doom Village. That was it. I understand.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, let's get this built out. Just straight up build a wall across.
What? A new task. You again. What?
Our defenses are being attacked.
It's a nice day to die.
What's up? Any infected around? What?
So if we build, like, Ballista Tower here... It's also, like, I have to keep in mind sight lines. So maybe I want the Ballista Tower here. I want to build as many Ballista Towers as I can. And they can't touch corner to corner. So Ballista here means I could build Ballista here. Which means I could build Ballista here. So 3 Ballista. That's pretty good. If we build 2 towers full of snipers, this place will be well defended.
You again. This better be good.
Sniper is ready.
You again.
The train has arrived at the station.
So many targets coming up. That's a certain kill.
Okay.
Alright, let's start exploring out here now.
Attention.
Since these snipers will take care of
Tell me
this
your
area.
darkest thoughts.
Alright, upgrade. 3 stone and 20 gold. Okay. So the gold cost is covered and the wood is just lost. That's fair. Does the same hold true for gates? Upgrade is 6 stone, gold's 150. Stone gate is 150 more gold and 6 more stone. Okay. And again, the wood is just lost. It's fair. So still better to build the stone towers directly rather than upgrading to them. But it's not charging you extra to upgrade. You just lose some of the original resources that you sunk into the wooden. Okay.
Death, lovely death.
You again. What?
Oh, what about shocking towers? Need a bit more energy. Okay. Time to build more mills. I understand.
Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Eventually.
You again. What?
Sniper is ready.
You again. What?
Sniper is ready. Explode the skull. Bullseye.
You again.
Need enough gold. Give me more gold. More gold,
What
please.
do you want now?
Please, more gold.
Here we go again. You sure? Other units to bother?
Should be building stone houses. Are stone houses bigger?
Technology
Surely
research
not.
finished.
No, right,
Train
energy.
has arrived
Haha.
at the station.
Right. Out of energy. Yes, fix that problem.
A new task. What?
Sniper is ready.
What do you want now?
This is area that's unbuildable. That's fine.
You again. Great. What? Roger that.
Okay. So we just got to defend against this. This is as good a choke point
You
as
are
we're gonna
pay
get,
me
I
for
think.
this, right?
Not too worried about that. Unless we get more swarms coming out from here, which
here we
kind of
go
sucks.
again.
We'll have to figure that out.
This better be good.
Attention. Building completed.
Your sniper at your service.
Alright, so we'll build a shocking tower centrally here. Right, if it's a ballista here, then the shocking tower has to be not here, but the next one over.
What?
Dramatic!
What do you want now? Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Wood tower is 10 and 120. Stone tower is 10, 10, and 450. So, nothing lost. If I start at wood and then upgrade to stone, it's the same as if I just built stone. Great! Even better! Let's build a stone tower here and see what the difference is. Lots more HP. Wow.
A new task. What? What do you want now? What? Gotcha.
Oh my god, that audio. Ranger units doing fights.
Building completed.
Expensive for gold. 2 workers. Attacks nearby enemies. I have to learn about that. And then stone tower. Ooh, it is a bigger range bonus. Alright.
Who do you want me to punish?
Well then, let's upgrade our towers. There's 8 here, I think. No.
What's up? Any infected around?
We need 2 more out here.
It's a nice day to die.
And then we're gonna need another, at minimum, 8 down here. But definitely upgrading these towers.
Sniper is ready. Who do you want me to punish? Yeah.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Alright, then this has to be the way up to here.
The train has arrived at the station.
Oh, I need to start building more cottages again. Damn it. I don't have the money.
You again.
What a horrible turn of events.
You are gonna pay me for this,
Sniper
right?
is ready. Yes, give me something to do.
Building completed. Our forces are in danger.
How in danger? A little bit in danger. Not in like a lot of danger. It's not that much peril. Get some stone gates up. Good start on defense. That is a good one, in fact, Cryptomancer.
What? Oh, more orders. A new task. Great. Okay. Are you sure? Gotcha.
Yeah, not that much danger, you know? Just like a little bit of danger. It's a lot of gold.
What?
Continue working on these. Or don't. Out of money.
You again. Aren't there other units to bother? Okay. What do you want now? What? You again. What?
Attention.
You are gonna
Building
pay me for
completed.
this, right?
This is
Yeah.
pretty wide open.
Attention. Building completed.
This looks like maybe a way up.
The train has
Yeah, I
arrived
think that's
at the
open there.
station.
So that's my path up to the Harpies. What does stone wall look like here? $1,000. Okay.
What's up? Any infected around?
Oh, we found a harpy.
Oh,
My first
more
harpy.
orders.
Yeah, they move kind of fast. Energy! What a struggle.
This better be good. New task. Is that all? So boring. Are you sure? Yeah. Taste my arrows. You call that a plan? What? You again? Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Oh.
Whatever you say, as long as you pay me. Gotcha.
So this is also just sealed off, which means this is the only entrance point.
You again. What do
They
you
are
want
trying to
now?
break through.
Are they succeeding? No. Then it doesn't matter.
Yes.
All right. So this is the way into Harpy territory. And everything else is relatively safe. But they are trying. They're very trying. Mark Magus, what is up? Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. How y'all doing? How was Tunic? My god. I gotta watch through some of your Tunic VODs. I'm very excited that you're playing it. I enjoyed it so much. You have it? Oh. That's good news. That's good news. Are we talking about languages? We're probably talking about languages. Because that was one of the big breakthroughs for me, for sure. Alright, so we can open this up. And wall this off, maybe. And wall this off, maybe? Talking about my Tunic streams at game night? Nice. I am glad that people are talking about my Tunic streams. Think you understand how the language works? Good for you. Good for you. It took a while for me. I was stuck on the wrong path for a while, and it took a lot to shake it from my head that things worked in the way that they worked, or didn't work in the way that I thought they worked. But yeah, it felt really good when I figured it out. Excellent. I'm happy for you, Mark Magus. They need to talk to me about my car's extended warranty. That's definitely reason to shoot them in the head with an arrow. Alright. So, let's keep working on cottages. I have energy now. But I don't have money. Maybe I can trade iron into money? Oh, that's so expensive. It's been suggested to you you're not supposed to do the language thing ever, but also enjoy games the way you want to. Yep. Yeah, the language thing, like, there is a thing very, very end game that, basically outlines a lot of the steps for the language. Like, it's not a straight up answer key. It's not a Rosetta Stone. But it gives you a big push in the direction of what you're trying to do and how you're supposed to be trying to do it. And that's one of the last pages in the manual. Like, I think it was the last page I picked up, or maybe second to last, something like that. But also, like, you definitely have the tools to understand the language earlier, and it doesn't really break anything to understand the language earlier. The most benefit you gain from it, I think, is lore. And there's a couple of places where it's, like, hinting at ways that you can do things, and it's a little bit more explicit in Runic than it is in English, but even then, it's nothing, like, super dramatic, I don't think. Trying to remember if there was anything that, like, specifically because I understood Runic, I was able to do this thing way earlier than, than intended. Whatever intended is supposed to mean, given that everything is right there all the time anyway. Like, my mantra for that game was, I could have done this the whole time? I must have said that like 18 times. I can't even count how many times I did a thing and was like, wait, I could have done this from turn 1.
You again.
Alright, we're gonna move forward here.
A new task.
I don't think I need to pick up the iron. And I don't have a really good source of additional gold other than cottages. But I need the gold in order to make cottages. So, I guess hopefully gold soon?
What's up? Any infected around?
And now the question is, how much of this do I want to
Okay,
explore
let's
under the
do
assumption that harpies are just going to slaughter me in order to try and get gold?
The train has arrived at the station.
Hello, the train. Welcome. Thank you for your support. And I'm out of gold. That was quick.
What?
Attention. Building completed.
And we're still a ways away from the next swarm, so I got time to figure it out. All right, go get dinner, Mark Magus. Thanks for dropping people off here, and if you're coming from Mark Magus's stream, thanks for hanging out, and know that you are in the company of a fellow tunic enjoyer.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Yeah, okay. So those harpies can book it, but they're not invincible.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
This better be good.
And as long as this is defended, this doesn't need to be here either.
What? What do you want now?
Food! Okay, food is the problem. Food is the next problem. One of many problems. Also, we should start building... I should really just start building the warehouses. Why have I not been building more warehouses, honestly? We're going to be using this place for farms in the near future. So I'll build a warehouse up here. That seems reasonable.
A new tax. Oh, more orders. Aren't there other units to bother? A new tax.
Yeah, those harpies come out of nowhere. They absolutely mad.
You again. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Free stone and free batteries.
The train has
Is
arrived
that
at the
all?
station.
So boring.
Time to start on them farms. Sneaky. But I can build more fisherman cottages, because those are fun.
You again.
Or I could if I had Tesla towers in the right place. I'm going to need one more warehouse in order to build the Wonder. So where do I want to build that next warehouse? I guess I'll wait until after I have enough gold to build
A
it.
new tax. What's up? Any infected around? Yeah.
Which means let's keep
Gotcha.
let's keep cruising out here, huh?
Any infected around?
Show me some infected so I can get some more money.
This better be good.
Attention.
Want there to be a bigger
New
horde.
tax. Oh, more orders.
This is a lot of harpies.
Oh, here we go again.
I'm gonna need some
Are you
soldiers.
sure? You again.
I'm gonna need some actual defenses up
Are
there.
Other
Attention.
units to bother?
Building completed.
You again. This better be good. Sounds interesting. It could be worse.
Alright. Chill out here.
Building completed.
And slowly harass these idiots.
Attention. Building completed.
I now have all the food in the world. So that's good. Which means the next big bottleneck is going to be electricity. What is the problem here? What is in the way? Is that where the tree is? Is there a Tesla tower in the way or something? I don't know what's happening here.
Yes.
Why is that area not free?
What?
I don't think I understand what's going on here. Alright. Oh, I do understand what's going on here. I was not supposed to build on this line. I'm supposed to build here. So there's a Tesla tower there because that's in between the No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I understand. Everything's fine and I understand. Now we're out of electricity again. Who could have expected this turn of events? Certainly not me. I couldn't have expected it.
Right? What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? This better be good.
Gonna move you just forward enough that you can
Are
hit
there other units to bother?
the building.
Great.
And everybody else is gonna stand back and shoot zombies.
What do you want? You again.
Perfect. Free money. That's what I'm after.
A new task.
More mills. And I think I probably get power plant next because this mill business is garbage. It's a lot of mills.
Arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed.
What? Yes, tell me. But be quick. What?
Attention.
Gotcha.
Building completed.
Yes. You again.
Roger that.
Yeah. Yes.
Attention. Building completed.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Close.
Better be good. Yeah.
Just taunt the zombies briefly so that more zombies are created so I can earn money by killing zombies.
You again. Oh, more orders. Great
Attention.
idea.
Building
No,
completed.
I'm just kidding. Okay. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again.
And unfortunately, there's no gold mine nearby. There's just stone and iron. So far, anyway. Definitely want to wall this off when I get the chance. And I probably want to wall off here, just in case. Although we're presuming they're going to come for this area, primarily anyway.
Better be good.
Which probably means I want to put like a shocking tower kind of up against this thing. I don't know how much shocking tower is affected by line of sight. Like, does this block my shocking tower from being effective if I put it here? There's not really room for anything else here. Unless I change the wall to wall off here and then build stuff along here. Not sure I like that.
Oh, more orders.
The train has arrived at the station.
I might have emptied this one out.
Attention.
Interesting.
Building completed.
It's not really spawning lots of zombies
My
anymore.
bow and arrows are ready.
Attention. Building completed.
Thought I was gonna keep spawning zombies for me. My money farm.
What?
Never did start on power plants. Excuse me?
A new task.
Is it?
What do you want now?
Food. Really? Really? Food is my problem now. Huh. Yeah, okay. Food could be my problem. I guess that means build more farm.
Orders.
Eventually.
What's up? Any infected around? Aren't there other units to bother? What? Okay. Great idea. No.
Money! Yeah! Now I can build a farm again.
You are gonna pay me for this.
Or
right?
some fisherman cottages. But also more farms.
So tired. Last night was amazing.
Nice. Barely in range. Love it.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Gonna want another warehouse out here. And that'll be the last warehouse I need. Because that'll be enough to build a wonder.
A new task.
Ah, I found a gold mine.
What?
That'll be a while before I can take advantage of that.
You are gonna pay me
If
for
I
this,
ever.
right? What? Aren't there other units to bother? Okay. What? Oh, here we go again. A new task. This better be good.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Wow, okay, yeah, they sure are. Yikes.
Oh, more orders.
Attention. Building completed.
This better
Run
be
away! Not that that works against harpies.
good. Yes, tell me.
Ugh.
But be quick.
Sent them straight to their demise. That worked out poorly.
What do you want now? What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? Oh, more orders.
The train has arrived at the station.
Well, it's so far away. Alright, with this built... I'm basically right there in terms of resources for the wonder. I need a little bit more stone, but the stone will come. And I need a bunch more wood. No, I have all the wood. I need a bunch more gold. Honestly, if I'm going to be building power plants, which I'd like to, I'm going to need a bunch more wood anyway. So let's figure out where to put...
What's up?
Sure, this seems like as good a place as any for a sawmill.
My bow and arrows are ready.
And then, do I hold off? I think at this point I hold off and try and get my my wonder up.
Attention.
Maybe I want another quarry in order to get the stone for the wonder, because stone is coming slowly.
You again.
And I need 100 stone. It's kind of a lot of stone.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? You again. I mean,
All right, let's keep going up this way then, and see whether or not this is if there's an exit here into this area, or if this is also just a dead end, which would be convenient.
you are gonna pay me for this, right? What's up? Any infected around? You again. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention.
Oh.
Building completed. Attention.
This
Building
better be good.
completed. The train has arrived at the station.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? My bow and arrows are ready. Oh, here we go again. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? Ah! They got me!
Wow.
You call that a plan? You
Okay, that was a little
Sounds
close.
interesting. It could be worse.
Once again, not quite a critical mass. Very close, but not quite there.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? Gotcha. A new task. This better be good. What's up? Any infected around? My bow and arrows are ready. This better be good. You order, you pay. Aren't there
The
other
train has
units to
arrived at
bother?
the station.
Oh, I'm short on stone. I did say I was going to build a second quarry, and I never did. So I guess we buy stone? This is starting to get unreasonable. Because I do still need a sufficiency of iron.
Building completed.
What?
Oh, but if the train's right here, that'll do it. Oh no, the train just left. Too bad. There we go. It is time, ladies and
For
gentlemen.
this, right?
Time for all to be revealed.
Yes. What? Great. Okay. Yeah. You are gonna pay me for this,
My
right?
favorite part of the map. When everything gets shown to me. When I receive all of the information.
Oh.
Ah, okay. So there's just an exit here,
Okay.
which I would have to wall off.
Attention. Building completed.
Yeah. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
There it goes. Alright, well, now we know what the map looks like. There's some more harpies out here, another village of doom, and then the giant mess of harpies that we need to deal with. So it is, in fact, completely feasible to wall off, like, here, and go get the gold. In fact, it might even be feasible to, like, get my Tesla tower here, and then wall this off, and then more Tesla towers here, and then wall this off, and just go up and get the gold. What a struggle. I think I'm not going to bother with the gold. We do need more cottages, though. The time has come to build more houses. I'm out of stone.
You again.
I am gonna need another quarry. Oh, that's right, that's why I built this, is so I could build another quarry. And then just never ended up building it. Well, here we go.
A horde of infected are on their way.
From the
They
west.
are approaching from the west.
Okay. Well,
A new task. You again.
let's get in place.
This better be good.
And this can just be open. They're just gonna come in here, straight for the stone gates. And then the question is, if I want to build a shocking tower, what's the best way to make that happen?
Aren't there other units to bother? Great. Roger that.
Out of stone in order to do the thing. This is probably going to be a bigger horde than last time, so this is going to be maybe a struggle. I'm a little bit better defended, but not by much. And last time they chewed through both of my gates before getting stopped, which is not ideal, TBH.
What? What do you want now?
If this works, this is amazing. But I'm not convinced that this works. because I don't know if the line of sight causes issue. I guess I'll try it and find out, right?
The train has
That seems
arrived
not
at the
unreasonable.
station. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
If it even finishes in time. Here they come. It's a big horde, honestly.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? So tired. Last night was amazing. Great.
We need to start making soldiers at this point. Because Cape Ladies are not going to keep up against Harpies, I think.
Attention. Building complete.
Oh, it has to build up a charge. Oh, but it works. Okay. Even through line of sight. That's really good. It would be better if it was closer. Because just hitting the edge isn't good enough.
Reporting for duty. Orders, sir.
But it really chews through them. Wow. Okay. So Tesla Tower is good. Shocking Tower is extremely good. Wowzers. Oh, yeah. We need some Shocking Towers. I gotta make that happen.
Are there other units?
That's, yeah. In favor.
Any orders? Understood.
Cool. Yeah, we didn't even lose the second gate. That's pretty impressive, I'll be honest with you. I thought we were gonna be way worse off.
Is everything okay? All the way. Perfect.
Alright, we gotta be able to deal with this mess, though. And this is a mess, let's be honest.
Any orders? Do you need me? Is everything okay?
I'm going to need more soldier centers, so let's get started with that, too.
Do you need me? Tell me. Ready and wait. Reporting for duty. Is everything okay? Just tell me what to do.
But I don't really need more defenses at this point. I just need to hit 1600 pop, and I need to get rid of the Harpies.
Do you need me? Tell me. Ready and waiting.
Oh, visibility is so nice. Like, I'm no longer paranoid about stuff. I just know where things are. Great. So the other question is, do I want to start building out here and do some offensive towering? Or do I just want to send units? And hope that units will solve the problem. I also need to stay on the ball and keep building more cottages and stuff.
Any orders?
Running out of stone.
Is everything okay?
power's good. Food is not necessarily good. Food is going to need a little bit of additional work. So, more farms.
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed. The train has arrived at the station.
Is everything okay? Great idea, sir.
A new task. Gotcha. Okay, let's do this. Gotcha.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah. Is that all? So
Attention. Building completed.
Do you need me? Commander?
Soldier training treadmill, right? It's too bad it's not infinite spawning zombies out of the things. That would be convenient.
Is everything okay? Reporting for duty. Tell me. Commander?
what do you want now?
At your service.
You again.
Ready and waiting.
Attention. Building completed. Attention.
Oh, where are these harpies coming from? I mean, I guess the entire mess of harpies. But, like, it's so weird the way that zombies get attracted from far away. Right? Like, it's one harpy out here heard something and came running. And the rest are just like, whatever.
Just guide me to the infected.
This better be good. So tired.
Right? Like, sometimes it's a near one, and sometimes it's, like, from in the middle of the mess super far away. But still just the one.
Any orders? Orders, sir. Is everything okay?
What? Great.
Roger that.
Do you need me? Orders, sir. Ready and waiting. Commander? All right. Let's go. Do you need me?
And we're out of power.
Tell me.
But fortunately, I know how to solve that problem. Oh, the power plants can just sit right next to each other. They don't need distance from each other like the windmills do. And then I probably am not going to need another sawmill in order to support this. We're probably actually good.
Just guide me to the infected. All the way. Reporting for duty. Just tell me what to do. Just guide me to the infected.
The train has arrived.
Yeah, see? Like, fighting here, one harpy, like this harpy, ran. Fascinating.
Reporting for duty.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Yeah, harpies can actually absolutely move.
Tell me. Perfect. Just tell me what to do. Any orders? Understood. Reporting for duty.
What? Gotcha.
Gotta move people out of the way once they take like one hit.
Is everything okay? Commander? Waiting on orders. Commander?
This is kind of working.
The train has arrived at the station.
Ready and waiting. Any orders for duty? Orders, sir.
I just killed 100,000 zombies. Cool. I got an achievement for it. I kind of do want to build forward and set up like an offensive wall of shocking towers. That sounds like a good time. Speaking of offensive wall of shocking towers, I do need to fully defend this just in case that they come again. But spending stone here is not more important than spending stone on cottages, so maybe slow my roll a little bit.
Completed.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, there's space here that I'm not using. Okay. Eventually. I'm out of food again. Haha. Food? Yes, of course. Food. Is that at a range? Oh, there's just nothing covering it. There's no no green there, so no value.
At your service. Any orders?
Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Is everything okay?
More farms.
Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
Nope. We gotta wait till the farms finish.
Tell me.
The train has arrived at the station.
All right. Perfect. All the
Attention.
way.
Building completed.
This one zombie. Not for long, buddy. they're so big, it's so hard to see where I need to build the next one.
Is everything okay? Do you need me? Orders, sir. At your service.
Is this enough? Is this enough that I can go forward?
Let's go.
Do we think I could actually, like, take him out like this? I'm gonna keep building these Tesla towers forward regardless.
Attention. Building completed.
And there's a decent open space out here I could use for another market if I wanted. I might, actually. That might be a good idea. Get another market set up and start building more things within the food range for it.
Attention. Building completed. Attention.
Don't need to
Building
build
completed.
too many more farms as a result. Or maybe I just build houses and I have enough food and it doesn't matter. Maybe. 16 colonists per stone house? It's 1 colonist per food. It's just categorically 1 colonist per food. So I definitely need more food regardless. And building within the market range reduces that by what? Unclear. Not a lot. 3 food for a stone house. Time to upgrade all the things? Oh, it probably is. I mean, if they come from the left, then that's just going to be here.
Waiting on orders.
Stone, though. Stone a real problem. Yep. Alright, cool. We're just gonna do this. Another stone tower. Get some more snipers. And hope these walls take the brunt of it. Shock tower is 360 AoE. Let the horde surround it. I don't think that it would survive that long. Like the cooldown on it is so low, or is so fast, so high rather. You need I kind of want to do something with like staggered shock towers and see how well that works. But that requires a different setup, for sure.
The train has arrived at the station.
Hello, the train.
Commander?
Yeah, I don't think so, Cryptomancer. That seems too likely to fail. Like, I think you'll get some good damage, but I don't think it's going to be reliable. And you can't really
Sniper is ready.
scale the defenses like that. Maybe you can. It's definitely worth experimenting with. But I don't know that now is the time I want to spend experimenting with that. What I actually want to do is go back to the bridge scenario and play around there with like weird shock tower based defenses. That could be super cool.
Attention. Building completed.
Of course, watch them come from the other direction now. They're going to come from the east instead. And I'm going to be in Trubel. We'll see how well this works as just like the shock tower up in front, right? Because if this actually does
The train has
decently,
arrived at the
then
station.
you might have a point in terms of how well you can do with just a couple of forward towers.
Sniper is ready.
At your service.
Who do you want me to punish? Let's go.
But my expectation is they'll just show up here. We'll see what happens.
Reporting for duty.
See if this still covers this. I'm losing out on food.
Attention. Building completed.
Out of stone. Alright.
Commander? At your service. Do you need me? Commander?
Ooh. Out of energy again. Alright. So this is going to need another sawmill. Once it gets up and running.
Building completed.
Fortunately, workers and food are pretty solved. I mean, food's not exactly solved. We're gonna need to do more for food, but we're in a pretty good place.
Reporting for duty.
Once I have everything else up and running.
Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
Six layer of wall helps, sure. Depending on where you are and how many zombies you expect. That's why I ended up having to do on the beach one. Was
Reporting for duty.
like 2 walls, static D, another 2 walls, static D, another 2 walls, static D.
The train has arrived
And
at
that
the
was
station.
barely enough. But I'm pretty comfortable with how well I've been defending here, so unless it, like, suddenly ramps up by an order of magnitude, I should be covered. Tesla lasagna, wow, wow. It might be time to find out whether I have enough, soldiers to make something happen up
Is
here.
everything okay? Commander? Just tell me what to do.
Are they coming? They're coming. Ooh, they are really coming. This might have been a mistake.
Commander?
They got me. No. Oh,
Oh, that's a lot of harpies.
no.
Oh, that's a lot of harpies. That pulled in a lot more than I was expecting. Bad news? Okay, so all of these units are just dead. I have lost every single soldier up here. I don't know about doomed,
Tell me.
but it's certainly time to shift focus.
Our forces are in danger.
They got me.
Commander? Damn it.
And hope they don't come all the way in after this. Like, we have to hope they don't train onto our facility, because if they do, I'm
We're
screwed.
in trouble.
So actually, let's get started on trying to defend that, shall we? Yeah, all of this I'm just willing to abandon right now.
Units under attack.
Damn it.
They sure are. Oh, that is a big chunk of harpies, suddenly. Suddenly big chunk of harpies. Alright, but they didn't train down. So we're not
The train has
dead
arrived at the
dead.
station.
But that was a lot of units to suddenly lose. That's not ideal. That means that if I go after these harpies, we definitely have to set up a wall. There's no way I can just send units into that. Oh, but they jump walls, don't they? Yeah, I think we're just parking, beating off this horde. Don't... Phrasing. We're parking and defending against this horde. and building up.
Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
80 soldiers might hold. Questionable. Possible, but still questionable. Yeah, I'm excited about the idea of layered Tesla towers, or shocking towers. We'll see if that helps. But as long as they're not coming after me, I'm okay here. For, you know, the near future, like the next 10 seconds, I'm okay.
Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
But yeah, gonna need some more soldiers for sure.
The train has arrived at the station.
The other thing is, like, with how fast the Harpies move, it's not going to be easy to train them into my static D, right? I'm going to have to move up and build a little closer to them than I'm necessarily comfortable with. Excited for the next horde to come from the north, and I'm just going to be extra screwed.
Reporting for duty.
I think that covers all of the territory that this mall can cover, this market. I'm out of food again. Damn it. Where do I go for food? More farms, probably? Seems legit. Construction time doesn't interfere with soldier training time. Can make a second gate choke point north of my base. It's true. No, soldiers are going to be produced regardless. Next choke point would probably be here or just here, honestly. If I was going to make a choke point north, it'd be here. But I still want to make some defenses out near the Harpies, which is why I'm building out these Tesla towers.
The
Reporting
train
for
has
duty.
arrived at the station.
Hang on, does that cover... That covers the space I want to be able to build, I think.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
A little bit more fishing. And then we can start getting food out here, too. This is decent farm space. Assuming we're not attacked there.
Attention. Building completed. Completed.
Layered shocking towers, Kree guy. Tesla lasagna. We haven't actually done it, but a plan is potentially in place.
Attention. Building completed.
Kind of waiting until I know where the swarm is going to be before I start building anything else up. I have resources to do it for sure. Do still need more food. If I want to build here, my next tower there or there, could do that. Sure. Can't build there? Oh, too close. Weird.
The train has arrived at the station.
And I do still need more cottages. Now that I have food, I could just spend all my wood. And then spend all my stone. What fun. Oh, I still have tons of cottages out here. Jeez.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention.
Alright.
Building
I'm gonna hold off on putting anything too exposed until we figure out where the next swarm is coming from.
Attention. Building completed.
So I'm just gonna spend
Attention.
some time here not doing a whole lot.
The train has arrived at the station.
Always happy to see the train.
Reporting for duty.
One zombie stepping forward. The scouts are here.
Reporting for duty.
It's almost time. Well, at least...
Horde of infected are on their
Oh,
way.
from the east.
They are approaching from the east.
Well, that's unfortunate. I was not prepared for zombies from the east. Alright. Well, let's do something about that, shall we? Honestly? Oh. You can't layer them too close together. They have to be separated by a certain number of cells. Ah. Alright, well, build what I can then.
Waiting on orders. For the colony!
And then there's also the question of, like, are they coming from this one? Or are they coming from this one? And I don't have the answer to that one either. So, you know, we got to prepare for both.
Orders, sir. Reporting for duty. Tell me. Ready and waiting. Perfect. Come on.
The train has arrived at the station.
Commander?
They can't get up there? Oh no, what have I done? In what way have I caused this problem? Can I not get through here? There's a Tesla tower on the way, isn't there? There sure is. Huh. Okay, well,
Orders, sir.
let's think a little bit more about this.
Great ideas, sir.
Maybe that'll work?
Reporting for duty.
Okay. And they are coming in from here.
Attention. Building completed.
Tell me.
Attention. Building completed.
Oh, good. They can make it through.
Any orders? Understood.
They just melt. That's so beautiful.
Tell me. That will be easy.
Amazing. Yo, these shocking towers. What a
Commander,
beating.
Just guide me to the infected.
All right.
Orders, sir.
Time to take out the next time to deal with this. Time to deal with this fiasco.
Commander? At your service. Just tell me what to do.
The train has arrived at the
Tell me.
station.
Is everything okay? Let's go. Orders, sir. Waiting on orders. Reporting for duty.
You
For the
idiots.
colony! Great ideas, sir. Let's go.
Nope.
Perfect.
Go through here.
Come on.
Through here. And then out this way.
Humans! All right.
Can you not?
Great ideas, sir. All right.
Are you dumb?
Come on. On your orders.
Hello?
Perfect. Understood.
Like one at a time they can make it through. No, they just needed me to guide them even... Wow, this is like Diablo level pathfinding.
Commander?
You goddamn idiots.
Just tell me what to do. Any orders? Understood. Commander? Orders, sir.
Alright, I think I'm gonna make my wall off here. Once this finishes, just ahead of it.
Attention. Building complete.
So here's the plan. We're gonna see if this is a good idea. Not 100% confident, but it's possible. I need another power station. Which means that now I definitely need another sawmill.
Is everything okay?
Which I will only be able to get once the power station is complete.
Reporting for duty.
The train has arrived at the station.
Spend my food, I guess.
Any orders?
What's my, 70 days. And there's no more swarms. This is it. 20 days to clear out the harpies, or it's over. And also get another 100-something colonists. Like, it's not too bad. 1,600? Yeah, we got this. We got this covered. It's not going to be a problem. Especially because I need more food.
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Give me energy so I can build farms, please. You know, whenever you're ready.
Attention. Building completed.
Power plant. Excellent.
Ready and waiting.
So if we
At your
build
service.
a shocking tower here, right? Now what is the closest a shocking tower can get? Pretty far away. But I could do that, for example.
Just guide me to the infected. Tell me.
And if I wanted to somehow get it, like... I can't quite get it close enough that it overlaps the area where people are going to be attacking the other shocking tower. But if this is like my forward point, then this here, for example, provides some amount of backup. And I could do a similar thing on the other side. Now I'm rethinking these walls behind. Maybe I just layer walls in front.
Attention. Building complete.
Storm seems to never spill over the side, so should see use. Yeah, for sure. Part of the question is how many walls do I want to build? I guess more walls is better than less walls, but it also said that harpies jump walls. So that's maybe worrisome. Like maybe I need to be building some towers as well, like towers for the soldiers.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, we're gonna take him at face value and assume that walls are not useful for preventing the harpies from getting in.
Attention. Building completed.
Buy some stone. Diego Matador, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We're also going to test whether or not walls can keep the towers defended. So the next step, we want to get some soldier towers. Like that, maybe? Strong with electrocutioners, weak with fire and ballista shots. Maybe. A lot of this is experimentation. It's the first time I'm seeing harpies. So I'm trying some stuff out. I'm seeing what works and what doesn't work.
Attention.
Definitely no reason not to also build some ballistas to fill in some of the intermediate space. We can see kind of what works and what doesn't. Oh, I needed to build another sawmill. Dumb. Where am I building another sawmill?
Orders, sir.
Also, how hard is it to build another sawmill? Not very. It's a good sawmill. Get a good sawmill over here. 14? 14's pretty good. I'll take 14.
Just guide me to the infected. Any orders?
Attention. Building completed.
Just tell me what to do. All the way. Great ideas, sir.
And then the plan is going to be lure harpies back to here.
Attention. Building completed.
Tell me.
And hopefully not die in the
Understood.
process.
Come on.
There are a lot of harpies.
Attention. Building completed.
What am I doing?
Ready and waiting.
And more than that, we have to figure out how to, like, start attacking the harpies and then not immediately die and bring them back to the static defense.
Do you need me?
Can't wall off up here. I don't. This is so haphazard. This is such a, like, maliciously freeform, terrible way of building defenses. I don't even know what I'm doing. This isn't gonna hold against anything. Alright, alright. A few more walls then. Maybe a few more walls will help. Maybe additional walls. It really is Cryptomancer. I'm not super happy with it, but really the hope was just build stuff near the harpies and hope it works. An unfortunately appropriate quote, Kriegai. Why am I not making more soldiers, actually?
Tell me.
The train has arrived at the station.
Alright, is this enough to work with? Do I think this will actually keep me defended long enough to do some damage here?
Do you need me?
Alright, let's try it. Let's send some soldiers up
On your orders. All the way.
and keep some soldiers back.
Is everything okay? Orders, sir.
I don't really know what I'm trying to do. If I send one soldier in,
Alright.
how badly do you
Understood.
die?
Alright.
Like, I just want to attract some
Let's go
attention.
for duty.
I don't want to stand up there and fight.
Any orders?
Okay, I have attracted attention.
My commander. All the way.
Are you going to survive this?
Great ideas, sir.
Wow. Actually capable of running away. Amazing. Soldier moves just barely fast enough to get out of her attack range before she attacks.
Everything okay?
Well, I killed one harpy with
Any orders?
very little loss of life.
Commander? Any orders?
So that's a start.
Perfect. Alright. Is everything okay? Understood. Come on. Do you need me? Tell me.
Alright, that was bullets. So
Understood.
now they're coming. Kind of.
Ready and waiting. Great ideas, sir. Let's get them! Perfect.
The train has arrived
Understood.
at the station.
Bullets? Bullets fired? I am too far away to actually attract their attention.
Do you need
This
me?
sucks.
Just guide me to the infected.
Alright, what if we just take a bunch of soldiers up?
Alright.
How well does this go for me? Like, actually just stand here and shoot them. What happens?
Come on. Do you need me?
Oh, here they come.
Everything okay?
This is what I was looking for. Perfect timing, Newt Mechanist. We all gonna die.
All the way. Ah. Let's go. On
Okay,
your
that was good.
orders.
That appears to have worked. They move so fast that the shocking towers don't get much traction on them. All right, how many people did I lose in this ill-fated assault? Like 6? I lost 6 soldiers to that? That's not good.
At your service.
What if I had soldiers hanging out up here?
That will be easy. Perfect. Great ideas, sir.
The train has arrived at the station.
Alright, congratulations, soldiers. There is no way for you to escape. Is that good? Is that bad? Who knows? I did just get the achievement for having killed over 100,000 New Mechanist. So, you know, we're getting there. This is almost something real. Maybe if I had, like, static defense a little closer here?
Any orders? Orders, sir. Of course. my
Nope, stay
commander.
back, stay back.
Attention. Building.
Yeah, making them come in single file is, pretty... I'm pretty happy with this result. They're still coming, which is the best part about this.
Reporting for
Is the flood has not quite stopped. We're not attracting them very fast, but they are still coming.
Just guide me to the infected.
The train has arrived at the station.
Well, at this rate, I'll definitely kill them sometime in the next 10 years. But probably not much sooner than that. So... not exactly what I was looking for.
Waiting on orders. Any orders?
Alright, here's the plan. I am going to march forward and defend my Tesla towers. And we'll see how well this works out for me. Yeah, I don't have that long, I'm aware. Also, I still need a few more stone cottages. We need a little bit more coverage here. Gotta get a few more colonists in my base. Which probably means build a farm. Farm is helpful. Also, build another power plant, because that seems to be the direction in which we're going. Does that mean I need another sawmill? Probably.
Is everything okay? Tell me. Orders, sir. Any orders? Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon.
Attention. Building completed.
Do you need me? Tell me. Do you need me? Just guide me to the infected.
Warehouse for the farms? I could.
Building
It's
completed.
not a bad idea, actually. It's probably a decent chunk of output. I'm kind of on the fence about it. Like, I figured just building another farm is probably better for me than building out a warehouse for the farms, given how spread out the farms are. Like, I needed warehouses in order to get enough money for the Wonder, but past that, I don't know how much more I want
Orders, sir. Reporting
in
for
terms of
duty.
warehouses.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, so now we start leapfrogging with Ballista, or other defense.
Waiting on orders. Just guide me to the infected. Do you need me?
Attention.
Just tell me what to
Building
do.
Alright. So can I build a shocking tower here and here? Yes.
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon.
That has not attracted attention. Amazing. I might be better off using ballistas instead of shocking towers. But I just got shocking towers, so I want to keep playing with them.
At your service.
That got attention.
Let's go. Come on.
Should maybe have waited until the things were built to start attracting attention, but here we go. I should have built walls. They're moving too fast for the Tesla anyway. I'm not sure, actually. I think so. That seems to be the way this is shaping up. Like, they don't come clumped enough for the Tesla towers to get really good value. But they do hit. I guess if I were in a situation where I could get them clumped up, the Tesla towers would be good. But, you know, how often am I going to get that?
Tell me. Commander? Any orders? All the way.
So maybe I'm better off with Ballista.
Is everything okay? Commander? At your service. Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon.
Attention. Building completed.
Orders, sir. Tell me.
So let's try some Ballista. That is not where I want to build those Ballista.
Commander?
I want to build Ballista such that there is room to build walls in front of them. And then I guess a Tesla tower in the middle or something like that.
Just guide me to the infected. At your service. Reporting for duty. Any orders? Orders,
Train
sir.
has arrived at the station.
Is everything okay? Orders, sir.
As long as I have resources to throw at them, this should work.
Attention. Building completed.
Waiting on orders. Perfect. That
Attention.
will be easy.
Building completed.
Just tell me what to do. Reporting for duty. Ready and waiting. Let's go.
Okay. Maybe good? I mean, if I had a reasonable wall off? If I was actually defending myself here? I could do this in 10 days.
Building complete.
We'll just keep on stepping forward like this. It'll be fine. Yo, these harpies are crazy, though.
Orders, sir. Do you need me? Any orders?
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, ballista's helping. Keep on coming, harpies. How many more times I gotta step forward before you're all coming after me? You know, I'll take this. If they want to keep on coming one at a time, I'll take it.
Station.
This is alright. And this harpy just does not care.
Reporting for duty.
You know, ballistas don't seem to be doing too much damage to them either. How much damage does a ballista actually do? I can't even see what their damage is. I know it one-shots regular zombies, but it doesn't seem to be one-shotting the infected harpies,
everything
which
okay?
is
Come on.
a little unfortunate.
Understood. All right. Perfect.
That has attracted a little bit of attention. Soldiers can have little inattention as a treat. Oh, I think we build.
Tell me. Great idea, sir. Do you need me?
Still nothing?
Tell me. Ready and waiting. Is everything okay?
Continue to nothing? Walls are up.
All right. Perfect. All the way. All right. Understood.
Attention. Building completed.
Great idea, sir.
Next walls?
Just guide me to the infected.
Next walls!
Just tell me what to do.
The train has arrived at
No
the
big
station.
deal? Are they just gonna let me wall off the entire thing? Wild?
Commander? On
Let's
your
go over
orders.
here.
All right. Do you need me? Perfect. Just tell me what to do.
Attention. Building
Let's go.
completed.
Is everything okay?
Well, this seems valid.
Building
Any orders? Commander? Tell me. Come on. That will be easy. Is everything okay? All the way. Perfect. Commander? All the way. Tell me.
You know, this is looking pretty manageable, actually. Maybe I just needed soldiers and terrain.
Ready and waiting.
I might have just needed soldiers. Maybe I just needed soldiers.
Let's go.
Period. Also a plausible outcome.
Commander? All right. need me? Understood. Let's go. Any orders? Is everything okay? At your service. On your orders. Come on.
And in actual formation.
Any orders? Orders, sir. Waiting on orders. Tell me. Ready and waiting. Do you need me?
Alright, yeah, A move. Take him out. Go, go, go.
Waiting on orders.
Chase him.
Reporting for duty.
Think we're good. Think we may have gotten there.
Orders, sir. Tell me. Any orders?
Oh, I still need colony population. God damn it. I'm not gonna wait on. Okay. Easiest way to colony population is just build another farm.
Just tell me what to do. Any orders? Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon.
Destroy all the infected. Not there yet.
Right at the station.
There's like one more zombie out here somewhere.
I need to kill something.
And then building this farm should do it?
Just tell me what to do.
That's all the infected. Hey, super good. Cool. All right. I was maybe overly cautious there at the end. But I didn't like that I got my entire attack force wiped out by a million harpies the first time. So, I'm okay with taking things a little cautious. But it worked out. Everything's fine. First time win? No losses on this map? I'm a golden god? I'm okay. Oh, really? Emperor Quintus Crane demands your presence in the throne room. We got so far into the campaign we get cutscenes? I've never seen a cutscene before. What you got for me? What's next on the list? Oh, I guess we started with a cutscene, didn't we?
Our great general has returned.
Oh, that's me. I'm a great general.
Years have passed, and the Empire now holds 12 colonies.
3 years?
I do not know
Damn.
if it's talent or mere luck that accompanies you, but you have become the most valuable instrument for the new Empire. Be aware, your responsibility is growing.
Does that mean you're gonna make it harder
If
for
the
me?
new colonies succumb to the infection, the infected will multiply in such a way that even the prominent walls of the Great Crater will not be enough to avoid the ruin of Empire City.
Yo, what's with your mask,
And
by the
we
way?
would return to the darkest time known by humans. The fate of the new Empire is in your hands now. You may continue on your way.
I just got a cutscene so he could say, hey, you're doing good, but don't mess up. Thanks, Bane. Ooh. More hero missions. Love hero missions. Sure do love hero missions. Wave 300 of COVID. Jesus Christ. Cybernetic bronchitis. Sure. Well, good. Good progress. Good progress. 2285. I've been at this for 3 years, apparently. And the plague had started like 10 years prior to that? Like, officially? I don't know when the official plague start timer was. I'm not super clear on the timeline, I'll be honest with you. With 50% of the campaign. Okay. Alright. 50% of the way through. Cool. Well, plenty of 3-star missions still to do. Also, the Wasteland of the Giants. We're going to be waiting on that for a while. I have research points to spend. I have infected swarms to knock out. But all of that, I think, is going to wait until a future stream.